Hopefully we're not too late. Okay. I was about to say Professor Krypton isn't even here.
Greetings, Duchess.
Hi. Okay, there's 2 demons, 2 vamps, 2 fellfolk,
I will see if anyone's
and
waiting outside. No? Alright.
Good evening.
5. Okay. Well, we're still the
Will that be everyone for today?
biggest group here.
I'm going to make an announcement just in case.
You know what? Punctuality, guys. We've got that, and that's all that really matters. Especially because neither Aqua nor Mira is here. She must be asleep still, Mira.
Oh. We will give anyone else 2 minutes to arrive. If they do not arrive, or, well, at least respond that they're coming, then we will begin. Because we are seeing, well, quite a small turn-up today.
I know. Where is everyone?
So, I'll simply ask, how was everyone's week?
Good, thank you for asking. How was yours?
Well, it was quite lovely. Alright. Well, I believe we can slowly begin.
Slowly.
We will be adjusting the matter in this case to play it appropriately.
What is happening today?
As you remember last time, the class ended with a bit of a twist. A poisoning scenario was played out, and, well, as such, certain people were suspected of carrying out the deed. I suppose for this scenario, we are going to pretend that this is a meeting that happened in the days after to decide what actions will be taken. I wish to see how each of your kingdoms would handle such a
current
scenario
leader.
playing out, what they would demand of other
Serpent.
kingdoms, or
Serpent, help me.
how they would, well, I suppose, handle the aftermath if accused. I spoke to multiple students, and it seemed that the one seen as suspicious for the poisoning was Marjorie of the Vampire Kingdom. As
She's not even here to
multiple
defend
had
herself.
seen her hand over
I don't think.
the cake to the ruler of the Demon Kingdom. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hand out papers to everyone, some of which have nothing on them, while others have things written down. This is information that you are not allowed to show, but you are completely permitted to tell the rest of your kingdom. If
Interesting.
there is an asterisk on the note, it means to missive me for more details. You'll be given time to discuss what you wish to do, and we will be having a discussion of how such a scenario should be handled. Is that clear? Very well. Permit that I begin handing out the papers then.
Oh boy, here we go.
Simply organize them in my hands.
Why could Mira not be awake, and why did Aqua have to be at court today of all days? Because now, apparently, I have to rule a kingdom. And I'm not built to rule a kingdom. This was never the plan.
Will you be acting, speaking on your brother's behalf today?
Yes.
Very well. Oh, actually, wrong paper. Excuse me. Do not pick that up. Do not pick that up. Do not read that. Do not read that. Do not read that. Please
I will
give
not
that
read
to
it.
me.
Yep, I've dropped it immediately.
Oh, Professor.
Thank you. Oh,
I'm gonna hide
goodness me.
What gets done? Okay.
Apologies. Yes. If it simply says paper, then it's blank. If it says something on it, then go accordingly. I am going to assume that you are going to be speaking on behalf of the head heir today.
Yes. Oh, come on. Okay. You want land from the Vampire Kingdom. Well then, this complicates things.
Alright. All information has been handed out. You will be given time to discuss with your courts what you wish to do on the matter. As a reminder to the Vampire Kingdom, one of your own court has been accused of attempting to poison a ruler of another kingdom, the demons. You will be the ones put on the spot because of this today. As for everyone else, working with the information you've been given, well, figure out what you wish to do. And those who have asterisks, please tell me what paper you got, and ask for further information while this discussion is being had. Please create your own groups and discuss until I'll give you about 7 minutes.
That is
Okay.
not a lot of time. Okay. Okay, good. Everyone's trying to pass. Alright, does anyone have anything on their papers?
I need to.
Are we allowed to tell? Like,
missive
you-
the
We can tell each
professor.
other. Yes.
Are you sure?
I have
believe.
nothing.
Oh.
Well, first, let us, the ones with the mark, reach out to the professor first before we do anything else.
Alright.
I believe he wants us to missive.
Yeah.
Did anybody receive blanks?
I did.
Uh huh.
You both received blanks?
Yup.
While we wait for the professor's response, perhaps we can discuss how we would handle this situation. Currently, we were invited to a party. As the last scenario went, we all ate together. Now, in normal situations, I do not know how the host of the party would respond, but in our own kingdom there should be an immediate lockdown in the banquet hall after poisoning is done, and a thorough search. Correct?
Of course, yes. We wish for the incident to be dealt with swiftly and to make sure that there are no loose ends.
Indeed.
Have you received word back yet, Moira?
Yes.
Yes.
So my paper is I apparently saw someone suspicious in the kitchen. And the person I saw was Leonidas.
Interesting. Levy,
Yeah.
did you have
which would be weird. For
I have not received anything yet.
Alright, well, unfortunately, mine kind of contradicts yours. Mine is that we wish to gather land from the vampires.
Why on earth would we want to gather land?
I'm not quite sure how we would truly want that, as
Wait,
it has no
what?
benefit to us.
Unless if we
More
stack
land.
their entire land with conduits, then I suppose it could be useful, but what is the point?
I'm not
Perhaps
quite
we-
certain,
More
but
trains.
It's
isn't
just
their
a
land
scenario.
very far from water?
perhaps we should.
And
We'll just take
those-
it in the context of this and not think too much on it.
Okay.
Although I'm not quite
Perhaps
sure
we
how
can
that would be
just
beneficial.
envision they have a really valuable area of water, maybe. Or something.
frozen water, they live in a very cold citadel.
Let's try not to overthink this.
Yes,
Arcadia.
no.
Wait, so from what I'm getting, we tried to frame the vampires?
From my understanding, it seems
Or-
that we want to align ourselves closer with the demons than we do the vampires in this situation. But your information does provide a bit of a tricky situation, so I believe that we should be
It
cautious.
doesn't mean anything fully, though.
No, but I believe that there is still caution with the demons, although
I have an idea.
Hmm?
Use it as blackmail.
perhaps we save that just in case to see how it goes. Although I think it is quite a smart idea to have on the back burner in case things begin to go awry.
Indeed.
And while we maybe cannot closely align with the demons, we could still closely align with the Felfolk.
Of course, I think the goal here is to maintain as much neutrality as possible here, while also still creating a stance and supporting in a wrongdoing.
Well, to start, it is suspected that one of the vampires did it, and it appears we want the vampire's land, and you saw a demon in the kitchen, making
Yeah.
suspicious. This is all the information we have so far.
Perhaps we're more so looking to settle the arrangement with an offering. In our case, it would be
Perhaps.
in the form of land, and perhaps your information could be beneficial to us in angling it away from the demons and towards ourselves more so.
Now, I have another thing I would like to bring up.
Hmm.
Granted that we have received cards saying that somebody else is suspicious, I am sure the others have received such things as well
course.
towards us. So, if we are to be suspected, or if one of us perchance happened to do it, not saying that any of us did, I know you both said you have blanks. We need to do our best to be discreet and not expose ourselves if
Of
such a
course.
scenario were to happen.
We should
And
be
all
very
of
good
us
at that.
Should have a concrete alibi until we have all the information that is.
Unfortunately, with this situation, it would be difficult to create alibis. But I trust that
Not
you all
necessarily.
know how to navigate situations such as this. Choose your words carefully.
Indeed. Either way, no matter how the evidence points, we must always back each other up in this scenario.
Of course.
Leviathan and I will be, or Lady Leviathan and I will be easier to have an alibi for, considering that we are always attending you.
Indeed.
Indeed, that would be quite helpful.
Pax and Mora, you can perhaps rely on each other?
Yeah, we could. I don't quite know.
I mean,
With what,
in this
though?
scenario, wouldn't I be a knight? Wouldn't I also be close to definitely the heirs?
Yes.
Oh yeah, in this
And you
scenario,
were-
weren't we the roles?
And I believe you were
That
our
we-
advisor.
Yeah, I was doing the advice.
So you would be
So we
keeping
would
a
have all
careful
been.
watch.
You would be under my command,
Ah, yes.
so you rely on me.
Do we all remember where we were sitting at the table? Who was close to us?
I was.
Versus
No
each
idea.
other. Not
I
the
was
other.
sitting
Don't
with
remember
my
fully.
I believe we
I
were
was sitting
across
with my
from
back
each
to the
other.
stage.
Yeah, I was next to Riley.
But being across from each
and
other
I-
also gives us a strong alibi as to
discretion.
I also was busy serving everybody, and I did not serve the head heir of the demons.
Yes.
I did witness Marjorie.
I did as
and-
well. We were both
yeah,
very close
because
when it occurred.
because he was I think a couple seats away from you.
Yes, he was about 2 seats down from me, I believe. Alright. So, our goal is to stay out of the conflict as much as possible, but still twist it to our benefit.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. And if we're wanting land, we could try to I don't know, maybe
I think perhaps
try to cover?
our goal may be negotiations.
Yeah.
Indeed. If there's an opportunity for us to negotiate with the vampires on their land over this situation, then one of us should take it.
Most definitely. I think presenting ourselves as an intermediate between the vampires and demons and placing ourselves in that position may be beneficial in both proving our innocence as well as getting what we wish.
Indeed.
And if all goes wrong, we always have information that we can go and rely on.
Who do we rely on to drop the information?
I suppose that would fall to me, would it not?
Good.
Indeed. You can simply say, I have received a report from so-and-so, given that we report to you.
I do wonder if we are allowed to bubble during this process, or if all of this should be spoken out for everyone to hear.
We could ask.
Perhaps would be good to clarify.
Yeah.
To be fair, there is nothing stopping us from bubbling.
There is none.
Indeed.
But we don't wish to go around the rules of this scenario if Professor Charybdin wishes for it all to be spoken.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, does everyone feel confident in this? That they can hold their own? And of course rely on me, as the others are not here? Alright, then let's return to the
try
group.
my best.
I believe in all of us. Then let's join the larger group then.
Some clarifying elements due to questions I've been asked. Ladies and lords in waiting did have the most access to the kitchen throughout this event, considering they would be the ones serving it, but they also were the ones who were supposed to know the most of their court's dietary needs and such. Alright. So, the meeting does begin. And Marjorie, in this scenario, stands accused. Overall, bringing suspicion towards the Vampire Kingdom. Of course, the Demon Kingdom, being the once harmed, get to open the meeting.
Understood. Well, everyone, we have gathered you all here together because we have pressing matters to discuss. We have recently encountered difficulty with one of our heirs, in fact our head heir, and he is currently poisoned.
In this scenario, they are the ruler, not an heir. They are in charge of the kingdom.
I see.
Oh, I'm
You all
in
have your
charge
own
of the.
lands,
Oh, okay.
You all are court members, filling out tasks.
Well, this just got more stressful.
Understood. We believe that this poison was delivered to him via the food that he ate during this grand event between all of our groups. And we, right now, have only little evidence to go off of, but the evidence we do have currently points toward someone amongst the vampires. We are not here to cast blame but we would like answers.
Is this you opening us up to give our rebuttal?
Yes, as this is a demon-held meeting, we believe that everyone deserves a say, and so, yes, you are free to speak when you wish.
Of course. I didn't know if you had more to say.
Very well. So, as the situation
That's
stands,
awkward.
to state the facts, we were all attending. Am I correct in the presumption that this was in sea monster territory? Or have I misremembered or misheard?
That is correct.
Very well.
Lovely. I forgot about
However,
that.
it was held by a third party. Not, well, it was on sea monster territory. This was held by the regular.
Well, I guess it does come back to us then.
villagers
Though I perhaps
inhabiting
can twist this.
to, well, you know, essentially bring the kingdoms together. It was essentially meant to be a more neutral meeting. But yes, on sea monster territory.
So, that said, I don't believe we have all too much evidence. I don't believe we have the cake in our possession. I don't believe that, fortunately, Cassian is not here to speak, nor is Marjorie, so we're running off a bit of hearsay. There is, I believe, 3 potential leads or suspects. It would be Marjorie, as for handing out the cake,
We're gonna get
Cassian,
blamed.
as the one who actually had the cake, and I suppose the sea monsters in general, as it was their territory, or I suppose, in this case, the villagers. To address one by one, Marjorie. Perhaps you are all not familiar with Marjorie on a personal level, but in personal testimony, she is obsessed with baking. She brought the cake that we had presented in the previous class, however long ago that was. However, she insisted that we present it as we all have brought it. Well, she made it. She simply wished to share it with the world. That is the level of obsession. She wants to share these baking talents, her cakes, her goods, with anyone who will be delighted by them. She doesn't care about glory, she doesn't care about credit. Simply the love of baking. So why sully it? Why ruin someone's experience with it by poisoning it? Additionally, it wasn't even her cake that she had prepared that was served to Cassian.
Ugh.
Which leads to the second theory, of course, Cassian himself. I cannot speak to Cassian's character, and unfortunately I was not paying too much mind to him, but in interest of fairness and not to point fingers, it is entirely possible that he perhaps poisoned himself. And of course, a third theory being the sea monsters. As it was their territory, I believe it would have been their food or the villagers' food. So there's always the chance that that comes into play. We all picked our own seats. There was no way to directly target our Ewer ruler, Cassian. Which simply opens the question. Why only him? That
If
would
I
have been
may
poisoned.
interject,
Of course.
the cakes were handed out that day. Well, specifically, they were served by the ladies and lords in waiting of each court. And
But
the
not-
cake did pass through Marjorie's hands to reach directly to, well,
Indeed, but did
Apologies.
Marjorie make it initially?
yes, that's correct. Just simply clarifying that the seating did not have a bearing on it, considering it was handed out in such a way.
Apologies, I was not in the previous Royal Code class. But by saying that the cake was passed out by the ladies and lords in waiting of all the other courts, then you're saying that the cakes had passed through many different hands before eventually arriving at Cassian. In that time, there would have been no way to really track any poison in the cakes. So it's very possible that somebody else could have handled the cake before it was passed out.
Indeed.
That is indeed something that's very true. Something
However,
that I've
there's also the
considered.
point no one else was poisoned by the same cake, merely the slice.
And are we sure that Cassian was the intended target?
That
The
we're not aware of.
the situation does lack quite a lot of context. We do not understand, in this hypothetical scenario, we do not understand the states of each kingdom, and we do not understand what potential motives we might have had. What good would it have done us as vampires to poison Cassian? If there is no motive, there is no crime. Simply something I wish to have the courts consider.
Well, I appreciate your frankness, and I also appreciate your insights as well. From those of you from Court BLOODWYN, that is something that we certainly appreciate, and in order for us to figure this out, we will need cooperation from all courts. We are not putting blame onto Marjorie simply because we want to attack her or her person. We are simply looking for information so we can be able to best figure out how to handle the situation. So, thank you for your frankness in assessing the situation. At this point in time, I would like to ask among the other two courts, Court Cerulean and Court Solmera, if there are any insights that you would like to bring to the table regarding this matter. I know that Court Cerulean, since this happened in your territory, you know your villagers better than anyone here. If you have any insights to share, they would be greatly appreciated.
Of course. I suppose I will be speaking. Of course, we met at our court as a way to bring us all together. It seems unfortunate that the situation has pulled us apart further due to this unfortunate situation that occurred. I trust that all of my court members are upstanding citizens, and I would never wish that this would happen on our territory, nor that anyone would be harmed. I truly wish that we just want to understand the situation in its fullest extent so that it doesn't happen again. Of course, we're not exactly sure why your ruler specifically was targeted, as we're not sure why the cake specifically that Marjorie held was the one that had said poison in it, nor why it was our court's place. There's many unknowns in this situation, and truly we just wish to help everyone here in this. I do not believe we have much to add, but we are willing to work with both of you in forms of mediation so that the situation itself can be resolved and that no further occurrences will arise.
Thank you.
Of course.
We appreciate your solidarity with us.
Mm.
Court Solmera.
Oh, that was
any
so
insights you would like
stressful.
to share?
I fumbled words a
I
little
do.
bit, but oh boy.
I agree that there is lots of unknowns in the situation.
I am hiding a
but
little bit of
It does
information.
not take away from the fact that we do know, and unfortunately, Lady Celica, as you mentioned yourself, you were not there. The cakes were on the table, and as it was previously mentioned, the cake itself was not poisoned. It only was the single slice, and the only hands that slice passed through was Lady Marjorie's hands prior to it reaching Cassian's. So I do not think your reasoning helped at all in deflecting blame from her. It, of course, could have been some other situation. You are right, I don't know what motive she may have had, but in this situation, it only passed through two hands, hers and Cassian's, and why would someone poison themselves?
Speaking to her character, I know that Marjorie is not the type of person to do something like this. She is respectful of our laws, and we have laws. If you have strife with someone, she would not stoop to poisoning someone. As we mentioned, she wants to share her craft with everyone. Why, if someone is wanting to enjoy a sweet treat, would she ruin that experience? This is why we regretfully bring up the point of Cassian possibly doing it. We don't know why it would be. However, If it wasn't the cakes, it could have been the plate. Could have been something that he had touched, or even the humans possibly. If they had touched something and it had transferred to the plate specifically, there are many possibilities that, unfortunately at the time, do not point to a specific rhyme or reason or person. But I believe that Marjorie would have no motive to cause a strife like this at a meeting where we are to come together. It's why she painstakingly made the present of her own cake, as she wished to share it with everyone, but did not get the chance to set it down, or to share it. It would be unfortunate if it was malice to cause strife, but that is something that we, together, can figure out.
May I ask a question about Marjorie, if you don't mind?
You first. Yes.
Thank you. Is her love for giving cakes a well-known fact? I assume, since most of us don't know it, it may be a well-known fact amongst your court.
I shall not speak for
I
everyone.
believe so.
I can say that we have a kitchen in our kingdom, and it is stocked full to the brim with cake. The counters are covered in it. There is materials and ingredients everywhere, and she is in there painstakingly making sure that it comes out to the best quality.
Of course. Then, could it not be perhaps that someone was utilizing her kindness for their own gain?
It is possible. I do not see why anyone in Court BLOODWYN would do that, though.
Of course, but perhaps a third party is responsible as well. An unknown party to all of us.
However, while I appreciate standing up for our own court members, I do believe that utilizing character in such an argument here is not very successful. Simply saying that she wouldn't...
Well then.
Like, just trusting that she wouldn't do such a thing is not a good argument against this. You should know as well as anybody else, Lady Darcy, that...
Very interesting what's happening here.
What we see on the surface can be deceiving.
Oh.
To the other courts, who is not as well known to us as them.
Wait, what's happening?
Then they cannot possibly know her intentions off of that.
Unfortunately, we're dealing with a case that, as I mentioned, does not have evidence. We don't have the cake, we don't have the plates, and until something is presented, we have to go off of testimony, witness, character, anything we have. We need information, and we have to extract that from anything we can.
To answer your question, if we are not to go off a character, then we shall simply go off of her past experiences, which is none. She has no record, no history of ever doing something like this. Whether it is in her personal character or not, there is no documentation or ever have been an incident where she has done something like this, nor anyone in Court BLOODWYN.
Indeed, you've answered my question quite well.
I must ask then, is the Vampire Kingdom wishing to try and push for delaying any, I suppose, verdicts within this meeting to try and give more time for the investigation? It would be, if everyone here, or at least if enough boards agree, this is something that can happen, and I will simply roll the dice and either reveal nothing more or reveal a little bit more information accordingly.
Well, I do have something else to ask. If permitted.
I don't see why not.
Well, in case of us, I see no problem with it, Leonidas.
This is more towards Court Cerulean. Is the
lovely.
sea monster who served cake or food present?
That would be lovely.
Just to clear all of our bases, what were your movements of the day of the poisoning?
My movements of the day of the poisoning, I went around to collect the slices of cake and pass them out to the... I mainly started with my own court, of course, and anybody else who did not have a slice of cake or wanted one I provided. I did, in fact, not serve the head heir, however.
Indeed. And did you have any access to the kitchens or go to the kitchens?
Of course, we all did.
Yes, correct. I wanted to interject in case that wasn't clear information, but yes, all the ladies and lords in waiting had open access to the kitchen.
I see. And were you at any point near the cake that was served to Lord High Chancellor or King Cassian?
Yes, I was near that cake.
Very well. That is all then.
Making it really hard to
Is
stay
it
on their
Mr.
side.
Kennedy?
Indeed. I will admit at this point, as said before, we are looking for information. We are not looking to cast blame. Marjorie right now is the person who has the most recent vicinity to the crisis, but at the same time, as you noted, there is no further evidence to be discussed. So, I would like to put it forward at the table that we demons, seeing as finding a conviction is not going to necessarily aid Cassian's recovery from this illness, I am more inclined to wait, at least a roll of the dice to see if we can possibly get more information. Would this be something that every court might be in agreement with?
It sounds like the
Agreed.
best course of action.
I do not believe that there is any need to make an indictment right at this moment, especially seeing as that no investigation had been committed prior to this meeting.
Indeed.
Brings up a good point.
All right. Well, I suppose I will ask the class, high or low?
Aye.
No, I don't.
Low.
All right. The investigation only yielded more potential suspects. It. A
Here we
vial
go.
of poison
What? Okay, great.
was, in fact, found. However, it was a type of poison that would have, well, appeared on the plates had any of the food been poisoned by it. So it only left more mystery. It did bring up more suspects. The entirety of the chefs on the lands of the Sea Monster Kingdom.
Of course.
Perhaps it was, in fact, a ploy by the villagers there, by the people, a hidden uprising. The wait brought more chaos. However, also more potential suspects. So at the end of the day, that is all. This will be the final meeting. What this is to decide is, well, considering a lot of time is passing and it's clear
I'm about to
that
get a lot of heat, aren't
any
I?
suspects may get away. This meeting is to decide whether consequences are to happen for this, whether any action be taken, or whether this event be simply left to rest.
Understood. Are we allowed to reconnect with our courts, perhaps, to have another debriefing before we continue with this bigger meeting?
Yes, 3 minutes.
Okay. We're gonna get a lot of heat from this, I feel.
Does
Indeed.
anybody know what the professor meant? Because that flew right through my brain and did not register at all.
We've basically been accused more. There's a higher chance that it was a sea monster as the plate itself was poisoned instead of the food itself.
I thought the professor said that it was a poison that would show up on the plate, but I don't know. Exactly.
From my understanding, it was that the plate itself was poisoned, so no matter what
Okay.
food was placed on it, it would always poison.
Hmm.
So who handled the plates?
That probably would have been the chefs and
ladies in
stuff.
waitings.
And evidence
And-
points mostly to our court. Of course, Moira's information does also
Wait,
lead
now
it back
my
to
information.
the demons
Yeah,
as
my
well.
information now brings it.
We can drop
That's
that as a
interesting.
defense.
We can.
We can.
And I would like to point out that we also switched the plates around through various hands, and they weren't just within our court alone.
Of course.
When we
No.
serve the cake, one must put the cake on the plate before handing it out.
No, plates go through unpacking, setting up, cleaning, washing, shining, and then serving. Could have happened at any time.
Indeed. Especially since with Moira's piece of evidence, anybody throughout the hustle and bustle could have
Could have
easily slipped in
Yes.
and put something on the plate.
Access is very easy to get.
And maybe perhaps if things get dicey, if any more evidence appears, perhaps we can somehow strike a deal with the vampires to help them in their time of need regarding Marjorie or their land.
Perhaps.
But
I do
that is a
have-
bit of a stretch.
One question.
Yes.
Can demons even eat cake?
I had this similar question. I believe it's a very specific type of cake that
I
they can
thought
eat.
he was
One that
handed-
I
thought
believe
he was
we
handed
cannot
the
eat it.
Stew, though.
Well, no,
Oh, yeah.
because they have to eat anything with meat in it, and anything with meat
Yes,
we cannot eat.
I
Which
believe
is
it
going
is.
to be my defense for
Levy,
Prince Ezra's whole thing.
did you happen to have any of the cake or whatever it was that the demons could eat, or did you just have the ones that we could consume?
I believe every cake that night was a cake the demons could not eat, if I remember correctly. There was
Yeah, no,
chocolate
the
cake and
demons were
strawberry
given
cake.
stews.
Were they?
Were they?
Yeah.
But whoever served Cassian the cake, he wouldn't have taken a bite of it. Unless he simply wanted to try it for humor's sake.
Do you think he would have touched the plate then and had poison contract through his fingers?
If it is that type of poison.
It
This
can
is the
work
hard
that way depending on the type.
Indeed.
It would have to be a long exposure though. It cannot penetrate the skin without a certain amount of time.
Unless somebody also targeted the silverware.
True, yes, specifically a fork or a spoon.
I suppose someone could also turn back the fact that we wouldn't be able to consume the same amount, as it could be someone from our court and we would knowingly never hurt someone from our own court.
Indeed. And the plates aren't really fully kept track of.
No, of course
They
not.
are served out. The
And-
person...
Sorry, go ahead. I just had
Yeah.
a breakthrough thought, but you can finish.
The person who would poison the plate either would have had to have absolutely known for sure that plate would have gone to the king, or they simply thought it would have gone to someone else. We have to figure out if the king was truly their intended target, or if it was a mistake.
Were the plates on the table and then the cake put on the plates, or were the
Yes.
plates handed out with the cake?
The plates were put on the table and the cake was placed on them, but the
So-
plates could have been anywhere before being on the table.
We all chose our seats still.
We did.
So I definitely think this is a mistake. Whoever tried to
And
poison
It was
failed.
It was
Or
an
just
intentional
tried to poison
poisoning.
anyone. Yes, but I feel like it's not a targeted poison
But, yeah.
against a single
Hold
person.
on.
I think it's just a
Yeah.
poison.
Two thoughts. Two thoughts. First, the person who put the plate down would also have been poisoned unless they had certain ways to guard against it. Second, what color of a seat was Cassian sitting in?
That I
the
cannot
purple
remember.
because they were.
Was it?
I think we all went in our own court colors.
I don't believe I was sitting in. I believe I was
Me
sitting in the
neither.
purple one.
There was enough blue
Oh,
ones.
then maybe not.
Perhaps we can simply ask the professor for that.
I doubt the
Um,
professor knows that information.
The table is
I believe
gone.
only Cassian would know that information,
Hmm.
unless if someone was sitting next to him and remembered.
I was 2 away from him, and I barely remember which one I was sitting on.
I just remember what I was sitting on.
I was sitting on blue at the very end.
I do believe, though, that there should be some consequence for said action, even if we cannot prove that it was a targeted action. Especially because it was in our court, we cannot be held responsible for such actions and set a precedence that we are a court that can be pushed over.
We could also say that we're putting more strict things on it or something, when it comes to food making and stuff.
Provide compensation for the incident as well, since it did happen on our land.
Yes, perhaps.
Indeed.
All right, we should all join back.
Okay, yeah, we have to go back to the group.
Who would wish to begin?
We may.
Here we go.
Please do.
Again, without evidence, we find it difficult to punish anyone. Should evidence be presented that places blame truly and without a doubt on Marjorie, we would be more than willing to cooperate, but with what we have right now, it is too wide a scope. However, we would like to arrange meetings in the future, simply between the vampires and the demons, to arrange and make sure that this does not happen again. We may not be able to resolve this, however, we can make sure that any future events or gatherings between us are handled properly, making sure the right people are supervising, perhaps making sure that courts are only serving to themselves, or cooking for themselves, whichever measures we need to take or put in place. Do you concur?
I do appreciate your offer, and I do believe it is made with very good intentions.
Oh.
I think that it would be good for the future for us to continue to work on making sure our relations are empowered and that we can, further good relations overall. I do think we potentially still have a chance to find the true culprit. However, it will require cooperation from you, as well as the rest of your court, as well as those in other courts. I think it is possible we could find the culprit today, but if not, I am more than happy to go with what you've suggested.
Very well.
Understood. If anyone else has anything to say, you may bring it to the table, but I do have a proposal I would like to suggest.
Perhaps
Seeing no one
suggest
speaking
first.
up. If you'd like, please do.
You may speak first, and then I
Oh.
believe we can all speak after.
Understood. Well, it actually works out quite well. I do not know, as I was not here previously, and I am speaking instead of my brother, but I do not know if general alibis were given amidst every member of every court on an individual basis. I think it'd be quite prudent if we all were to go around and provide a testimony as to what we were
Levy
ourselves
was smart.
doing at the time of things happening. I know I can speak for myself in that I was not at the dinner party at all, as I was handling important family matters. I was not even in the area in order to be able to poison my brother, so if I were to do so, it would have had to have been done through somebody else and not my own hands. But as I've said before, and if we are going off of merit, I can testify that I would never wish to poison my brother. Would the other demons like to follow suit and provide testimony?
Anyone?
I also would have no cause or reason to poison King Cassian. But I was around. I'd briefly taken a visit to the kitchens, I will admit. But I did not linger for very long, and I did not go anywhere near the food. Afterwards, I was seated at the same table as you all. I never once served the food, nor touched it, or any of the plates.
Monty.
If anything, keeping my hands busy with just tinkering, realistically. I wouldn't have any rhyme or reason to go after Cassian.
Very fair. Who wishes to go next? Do we want to just go around?
I suppose
Make it
I
easier
can
for
go.
ourselves?
I was with my sister, and as well as with my lady in waiting, Levy, close by. Of course, with it being our grounds that the event occurred on, I'm sure that there is suspicion, obviously us having more access, but as Lord Leonidas has stated, there is easy access around during the whole event, and I know I do not wish any harm to you all. This was supposed to be a talk to bring peace and togetherness between all of our courts, not one to fracture us further.
I was at the event, but I was mostly just at the table. I had not touched any food or plates or anything.
Understood. Paxton?
I was at the event, yes, but I am a knight. My sole reason is to protect people, and I would in no such case poison someone. I have no reason to. I wasn't near the kitchen, I wasn't near the plates. I sat down, ate my cake, and watched out for my own court and other people.
As Knight Captain, Sir Pax was under my charge. He and I spent the entire night making sure that our duchesses and our ruler were safe, and unfortunately the poison escaped our notice, and for that I apologize greatly.
Thank you. Can you testify to where you were the night of everything going on?
Remaining inside the event room all hours of the night.
Thank you.
My whereabouts that night were, yes, in the kitchen, and as a lady in waiting, I do have to double check the plating and the cooking and making sure everything is spick and span, but it seems I had a grave oversight and somebody did a terrible deed, despite me checking everything. And before you ask if I checked anything or I did not find anything, or if you accuse me, it is customary for everybody, including myself, before we enter the communion, or the kitchen, to have our pockets checked, and to make sure we wear clean robes, so no other foreign substances can get inside the kitchen. So I do not know how this could have happened. And during the banquet, I was serving my court members and any other members who desired a slice of cake. But that is all.
Thank you. Court Solmera?
This is so stressful.
Well, night of the banquet. Since arriving at the banquet hall, my whereabouts would have been seen. I never left off to a private corner or anywhere privately. I remained in the public space. The only plate or food I touched was my own. And while a lot of my court had been there, and they're not here today to defend themselves, during the course of the banquet, we typically do group together. I don't recall anyone having wandered off from my side, aside from when the ladies in waiting had to do their job of serving the food.
Yes. And just to confirm again, who is the lady in waiting or lord in waiting of your court?
It was me.
I see.
I indeed. Yes. As for me, I was in the mainly focusing only on our court. I served food, as I should, and stayed in the kitchen and with everyone else. I did not wander elsewhere.
I see. Court BLOODWYN.
As Katarina herself said, I believe that my whereabouts were seen throughout the entire night. As ruler, focus is often on us, I don't believe that I would have been able to step away without someone. And so I was sat at the table with the rest of you. I did not visit the kitchen. However, of note, I did not eat my slice of cake. I'm not one for baked goods.
Interesting.
So it is worth note that mine could have additionally been poisoned. I apologize that I did not bring this forward sooner. I hadn't thought of it, but yes, I was at the table with the rest of you all.
Apologies. I would also bring to attention, I also did not eat my slice.
I appreciate your frankness and honesty.
I wasn't given one, but I don't want to bring that up because I fear Levy will feel bad.
Acting advisor as of current, and Viscountess. I was also by the sovereign side the entire time, and I also sat at the table and did not sneak off to any corner or anything like that, as Katarina said. I could be seen by all. I don't know if it's much to note, but I also did not eat my cake.
This feels almost offensive at this point. Like, why didn't they eat their cakes?
I believe Celica and Rosalind were not there, and the old blood seems to have taken Violet. So, when she comes back, we can get her testimony for you.
I appreciate it.
I was not present for this event. I can only offer you theories and speculation, none of which would be helpful.
I agree. Right now we only have few concrete facts, and unfortunately, and just to reiterate, in case it wasn't made aware to all of you, our people were investigating further into everything thanks to the cooperation from the sea monsters, and we did find a vial of poison that was left. However, the way that it has been presented almost makes it seem as if it was left by someone who's instead either trying to set up the villagers for having possibly caused this crime, or potentially leaving us clues that may have directed us in a certain direction. I'm not sure if any of you are possibly familiar with this, or hadn't been made aware, but if it does inform your decisions amongst your courts, I want to present the information now, frankly.
Definitely interesting to know.
Thank you.
I suppose a question that I do have is, what kind of poison was it? Is there any, in this scenario, is there any specified poison? Hemlock, belladonna?
Why does she know her
We will
poisons?
not specify the poison exactly. We will simply specify that it is the type of poison that should, well, cause a reaction with the plates that the food was being served on.
I see.
And we have access to this poison still, yes?
Yes, you are able to, well, you are able to figure out what type of poison it is.
I see.
And, well, thus know its properties. Perhaps
we be able to...
Yes, perhaps I will roll for what you may know of it. Going by the high, it's a poison that vampires and fell folk are immune to.
Okay, that helps. That helps us, our case.
If I may, Professor.
Yes.
You specified that this poison was contracted by touch, correct?
I made no specification of that.
Was it on the plate?
It's uncertain. This evidence wasn't found.
Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't help.
Court Syndroloon, are you aware if your king did indeed eat his cake, or if he simply touched the plate?
Unfortunately, that is not information we are privy to at this time. Unless, of course, the witness would remember.
I'm not certain. No, I'll actually ask.
I believe he had specified he did not eat it.
Oh.
I
So
feel
if
like
he
we
did
should
not
be
eat the cake,
offended.
and the plate was tainted with it, certainly the person who placed the plates down on the table would also have contracted this poison, unless if they were immune to it. Do you recall where Cassian or King
or
Cassian
if they-
sat?
Or if they knew the poison's placement, exact placement.
But then you would rely on luck.
True.
Yes, because
believe
everyone
he was
was
at
able
the
to
end
choose
of the
their own
table.
seats.
Indeed. Do you remember where he sat? Or specifically, what color chair he sat
Art's
in?
doing good.
It's cool.
We all sat in our court-specific chairs.
Then that
I-
likely
I
rules
can
out.
answer that. He sat in the middle, where there was a bit of a gap. There was no one on his left side.
Was he sitting in a purple chair?
Yes.
Then that rules out a possible mistake of court. So it was indeed targeted towards you.
But at least it rules out a specific target against Cassian.
Indeed, because we chose our own seats. Those are my
not-
points for the court to consider.
I'm not sure it brings full relevance, but I heard someone say we all sat in our court seats, and that is a lie. I know I had Lady Luciala to my left, which was not a yellow seat, so it very easily was a mixture, because I'm sure it was not only her who sat off of seat.
I see. My apologies. The demons all sat in purple seats.
And I distinctly remember the professor asking us the last time we met of why we are not sitting with our own courts. We all
That's
decided
true.
to sit with our own color. At least
There
most of
wasn't-
us.
There was a slight unpredictable mess of seating. That could have been a factor.
I see. So in
Thank
that
you for hearing
case,
me out.
yes, no, in that case, it is an interesting proposition to think that potentially it wasn't necessarily that Cassian had been targeted, but rather that someone had decided that it was worth poisoning someone. In that case, it could mean that motive could be more or less not considered. After all, there is always the possibility, and this is not, again, I'm not directing this specifically at anyone nor the previous person we claimed could possibly have been the culprit, but rather that those who wished to cause chaos at something like this could have maybe purposely sought to create a rift in some way.
A crime of opportunity, then.
Yes. If we know for sure that the poison itself is a poison that fell folk and vampires are immune to, it would not make much sense in my case, if it was meant to be a crime of opportunity with the most randomness possible, without an intended target, why would you choose a poison that you knew would not target certain groups of people? It would be very blatant and obvious. We also know for a fact as well that the poison that was provided was not ingested, rather it was, found in some other form, because at least 3 of the 4 of those in charge of their own courts did not eat their own cake. I think the only person who ate their own cake was that of Court Cerulean. Is that correct?
I believe so. May I ask why? Is there a specific reason that no other courts felt comfortable enough to eat the cake provided by my court?
Speaking for myself, it was not about comfortability. It was more about that we have a very strict diet, and it is a personal preference. I am not a very big sweets person.
I am the same.
We are not capable.
Yes.
You are
Speaking
not
for
capable.
myself,
Of eating
Sorry.
cake.
So, hold on. How did Cassian get poisoned? By touching the plate, correct?
I believe
That seems to be the
Lady
case, yes.
Blackwood had a mistake in handing him cake. Or I'm not sure why she handed him cake.
Well, everyone
Well-
got handed cake, despite not being able
Well,
to
there was meat pie served as well.
That's what that was.
I see. But in this case, I guess, just to confirm, since I wasn't there, were the plates already placed in the positions at the table before you all sat?
Yes.
No, they had.
No,
No,
the plates
no,
themselves were already put, but the cake itself was given.
Well, some. like the meat pie, needed to be, I believe,
That,
placed
of course,
on
would require
their own
extra.
plates. Exactly.
All the plates were placed at the table, so it would have been a matter of grabbing the plate, cutting the cake, putting it on the plate, and then handing it back for the serving purposes.
Let's see.
And I wanted to bring up an additional point about the poison in regards to its specific origins not being affected by it. There is the possibility that the person who had the poison didn't know that fact. It is something to consider, if you wish.
I do wish to bring up another point about the poison as well. The ingredients in certain poisons can be procured in different regions, and just because vampires and fellfolk would be immune to said poison, it does not necessarily mean that the ingredients would be procured in our regions. I do wish to point that out as a factor as well.
It also could be a mislead to plant a vial of poison that, unless we can directly trace it back that it was indeed the one used, I simply want us to consider that it could be planted evidence.
Correct. I think that's also fair. I was going to ask specifically, Professor Charybdin, you said that we were able to assess the poison. Are we able to determine whether or not that poison was what Cassian contracted based on the symptoms he has?
Oh, yes.
Okay, so we can link the two, basically, is what you're saying.
Yes, they can be linked.
Understood. Okay.
This is
that's very
crazy.
Good question.
There's also
No.
the fact of
At least
you
the
had said it
symptoms
reacts
aligned.
to. Said it reacted to the same material the plates were made of.
Yes, it should have, but it
Do
didn't.
we have? It didn't.
No plates showed signs of poison.
And
Which
Cassian
means it was not
only
the
showed
plate.
symptoms after the party.
Yes. Which again, this is why I specify it only caused chaos within the investigation because things didn't fully align.
The symptoms match up, but it has no visible effect on any of the plates.
Indeed. And there wasn't anything else that happened prior to you all sitting down and eating, correct?
Simple conversation.
I see. There wasn't like any specific mingling that happened intentionally, so
I will now bring up. Judging by the roles of the investigation and such, unless there's any specific extra questions you have, the real question is, what will your courts do? Would you wish to simply leave it undetermined and specify that the investigation should continue? But, well, perhaps no verdict to be made today. Should somebody be held accountable for this? What changes should be made in future meetings? That's the true question here. I also say, because we're running out of class time.
well, I can very briefly at least state the opinion of the demons. We discussed this prior to us coming together, but we are not vindictive people. Despite the fact that one of our own was the one who was poisoned, we do not wish to seek innocent blood. And so until we can find someone, we will not press any charges or even look at other courts differently. We will simply encourage cooperation between our peoples, and even to make note of what Prince Ezra noted earlier, we would establish opportunities with each court to ensure that we could get to know them better, and also hopefully find ways to work within our own courts internally to investigate potential propagators of this incident, using what evidence we do have. At that point, we'd hopefully assume we'd be able to find someone, but we would rather be recognized for showing mercy than compelling someone to death without knowing for sure who the justice should be laid upon.
Very well. Do the other courts agree?
Yes.
I agree to an extent. I believe that there should still, perhaps not punishment, as there is no culprit, no one should be blamed. But this did fall in our court, and we do understand that there is a heavy burden with that. And we wish for this to not be repeated. So perhaps not punishment or accusations is the correct thing, but a new path going forward so that this incident does not occur again.
Indeed, regulations, restrictions, new state safety measures.
Exactly.
That would be the most wise course of action. While we do not wish, well, at the very least, in Courts BLOODWYN's case, if this were to happen on our turf, we would not want to cause unnecessary worry due to lack of regulation.
Exactly, and of course there is unfortunate circumstantial evidence that leads to all of our courts, and I don't believe we wish any of that to fall on us, especially if there is innocence within our courts. As this happens to be my court that is affected this time, I wish to bring it up, and for us to establish some form of means going forward.
Yes,
Understood and appreciated.
That is what I had mentioned earlier, arranging meetings in order to make sure this doesn't happen again.
Of course.
Not just meetings, though.
Fantastic.
That was so stressful.
Then that is how this kind of scandal would end up playing out.
This was so stressful. I'm not built to rule.
I'm actually quite impressed, mostly by the fact that, well, I set up certain details to figure it out for myself, but mostly wanted to see how all of you would act. I will say you all figured out quite a lot of case details that I did not expect would end up relevant. And by that in itself, I'm quite impressed. Perhaps in future lessons, the culprit might even be caught. Who knows?
Is there an actual
That said,
culprit?
I'm
Oh,
very impressed,
curious.
and I will speak individually after class about whether people's objectives were or were not reached during this meeting. There will be points awarded.
We have good
for
reason why mine
objectives achieved,
wasn't
and
achieved.
there will be points awarded for objectives failed. What? There will be no points awarded for objectives failed. Apologies.
How was I supposed to do mine?
Now,
What reason do sea monsters have to get land?
extra credit for this.
Oh,
class.
no.
However, I will leave it to the person who wished to present to decide whether they wish to still present today, as it was quite an exhausting lesson. If they're too tired, that's quite alright.
Are we doing this?
So if anyone has any extra credit that they'd like to present, show of hands now.
Are we doing?
Did I see? Yes. Alright then.
We can, I suppose.
We will briefly talk about how other historical scandals have played out. As a result of this scenario, we could speculate that, well, the Demon Kingdom would be known as quite merciful and careful. If, however, also potentially seen as someone, well, a target slightly easier to sneakily attack. It would depend on the person. The crowds all think their own ways. The sea monsters, they would certainly, with suspicion being driven more towards the villagers, their people would gain a more suspicious reputation. However, due to the suggestion of laws being put in place and such, it wouldn't reflect as harshly as it could on their royalty in itself. At the end of the day, the demons had managed to... apologies. the vampires had managed to remove suspicion off of themselves, and thus their reputation would be largely unaffected. Obviously, some suspicion would remain, as people don't let go of things too easily. And, well, the Felfolk would also remain quite neutral in this scenario. Overall, I'd say mostly to people positive results. Though, of course, this is all speculation. Perhaps things would go in a completely different direction than I'd imagine. I can't read the people's minds in a imaginary scenario. So I believe we should talk about a scandal that has historically happened, and how it was handled, and how it happened because of it. If those wishing to present could please take the stage.
Well then, the scandal we wish to present from Court BLOODWYN is one that shaped one of our few lawful addendums. In specific, the second Grand Addendum. For those unfamiliar with BLOODWYN law, we follow one doctrine of 3 simple laws, and over time, of course, as history changes and standards change, it has required additions, those being Grand Addendums, which have been issued out over time. I believe we have about 5. The second one originates a good few centuries ago. An advisor had passed away, which left a widow and an orphan son. I suppose a son without a father. This left to a dispute between the late advisor's widow and his son. Property rights. Primarily, I believe it was regarding to land, as they had quite a large territory to their name. It's not entirely clear, or historically documented, who, I suppose, aggravated who first, but the debate escalated. It rose between the two, and both having high status, as their relation to the advisor was well known through meetings, banquets, the like, both had accrued support for their side, or for the other. There was no law on inheritance, there was no written will. The passing of the advisor was unfortunately quite sudden. The way that this was resolved in the end was brought to the sovereign's attention, as these issues, once they, I suppose, heat up enough to a degree where we cannot handle it in a respectful, diplomatic fashion, it was brought to the sovereign, and the sovereign issued the second Grand Addendum, which details the order in which inheritance is issued. It decrees that any inheritance, if not directly stated in a will, shall fall to the firstborn child, and then to the secondborn, thirdborn, and following. If there are no children, then it will pass to their partner in union. If there is no partner in union, it will pass to their firstborn brother or firstborn sister, so on. If there are no siblings, it will go to a mother or father. If not, then to a grandmother or grandfather. And in the tragic event that no lineage remains to pass along inheritances to, possessions must be laid to rest with the fallen or burnt during the mourning ceremony. And following that, this has been the tenement that we have stood on. Usually we will be to write wills, and frankly, usually these issues are peacefully resolved. Vampires are usually content with the doctrine and the addendums. We are expected to follow quite little. It is only a few simple tenements and addendums. So I would say that this scandal was peacefully resolved. That is all.
Thank you very much.
I can go next then.
Also, thank you very much. That was very lovely. That will be 10 points.
10 points. Quite nice.
The scandal I bring forth from the Solmera region is an older one, not ancient of course, but it would have been perhaps 2 centuries ago. The date isn't entirely written, but it would have been within my great-grandmother's reign as Solus. It has to do with what once was one of our larger noble families, the Auborns. They, along with some lesser-known nobility in the region, had been discovered to have been misusing the funds of their taxes that they are receiving from the villages they oversaw, as well as the funds that were provided to them from the Solus herself, in maintaining public order. In general, the quality of life, unfortunately, for those within their villages were not the greatest, and due to them being on the edges and more rural communities, the roads to and from made information between travel very, very difficult. Thus, the Auborns, who were the primarily ones responsible to deliver the information. As such, they could also withhold it. It ultimately became discovered as time progressed and the roads were improved and travel could be done more easily, while previously the Solus or high members of the court would only visit those villages during the holidays, which were scheduled and pre-planned. In those events, the Auborns and the nobles in the area would be able to hide anything that showed their misdeeds. But with the improvement of roads, luckily, the Solus Amari was able to arrive there earlier than planned and could catch them in what they were doing, and very swiftly got their logbooks and was able to find the discrepancy in spendings. The result of this and this discovery was she handled it very swiftly. She first off seized all their titles, as the nobles of a region are meant to overlook and look upon those who do not have nobilities. They are in our care, and they had failed their ability to do so. She took their titles and she took their assets. The assets were then, a portion was distributed back into the citizens' lives who had lived in the harsh conditions, while the rest was used as more of a public funding for those villages to give back, improve the networks to get to them, and improve their living circumstances. This would not be a long-term solution though, as anyone is aware, funds, if they do not have a source, do dry up. So she had instead focused on trying to prioritize that this situation would not happen again, and that if it did, those involved would have the resources themselves to inform those who are needed, or have the skill set to climb out and reestablish themselves. Hence her continuing support that we do have to this day in education. She enacted the policy that requires all of our courts villages to have education in place, allowing those to get both general education and more specialized education. This allows us to have more people familiar in construction, as well as those who want to specialize in arts, music, engineering, anything of the sort. It is so we have a more well-rounded community to aid each other. But this is the Sun's guidance policy that emphasizes the shared knowledge and continued improvement. This has affected us today due to the fact that we continue to heavily enforce education, and nobles today in our region are now required to have their own merit to have their title. Families are traditionally known for a specific area of study, talent, or business, and it allows for those who were not once nobility to have raised themselves in ranking. But that is what I have on the Sun's guidance policy and the scandal that caused it.
Thank you very much. Does anybody have anything else to share, or?
Do you mind if I go?
Yes, of course. And it's 10 points.
I promise to make this quick, as I know this class has been quite long already.
Yes, it has elongated quite a bit.
I suppose I'll be talking more of a recent scandal, one that is more prevalent in our present day in our court. Our current Duke, Duke Gar Ondine, is the first to break a long tradition of upholding one wife throughout our ruler's entire reign. We value bloodline in our rulers, and unfortunately, he has deviated from our past in this sense. His first wife was when he was young, and the marriage ended quite quickly, and we have little record of it, as it shows little importance within our court. He quickly married Crown Duchess Zira Ondine, who, when she was pregnant with our current Crown Duchess Mirelle Ondine, left her post and left the Imperial See and raised Mira outside of it. He then married his last wife, which would be Grand Duchess Sylas, who unfortunately passed away after the birth of Aquamarine Ondine. After a few years, and after Zira's death, Mira was returned to the Imperial See to claim her rightful title and restore the bloodline in our court. I, of course, would then be last with my sister, and although we are the adopted siblings of our court and slightly outside of the bloodline, we do fit as we are related by blood to Mira and still do hold some Ondine blood within us. But that is our scandal, and how it affects us in our present day is very obvious, and perhaps you all know now a little bit more about our court.
Oh, that was so... Oh, I hate public speaking.
Professor, if you're speaking, we cannot hear you.
Thank you for that. Thank you for informing me of this.
Yes, of course.
Will that... Yes. 10 points, and will that be all?
Oh, guys, that was stressful. For the points!
Very well.
This is not my job. I'm third in line.
I did not, I will be honest, because my brother would have been the one to present this information, did not have the opportunity to prepare full well, but I do have a piece of our history that I believe would be considered at least somewhat scandalous, at least for a certain time. In our past, those of you may know that we were given power thanks to the Demon Loon working alongside Lord Syndra, who used to run our court many, many decades and centuries ago. This is ancient past. But within, after our powers were given, after we became demons, there was at one point in time a faction that developed amidst our people during a great period of discourse. They were specifically called the Children of Loon. But basically, there was a broader discussion on who specifically among demons should be considered powerful versus those who shouldn't be. Because after all, we were given this power as sort of demi-humans, and so there were those who believed that that power should only be seated with those who were, in essence, pure-blooded. That they wanted to kind of keep this power all for themselves. And then there were those, the Children of Loon, who specifically believed that pretty much, well, not necessarily everyone could be worthy of receiving that power, but they were not necessarily for the pure-blooded statements of the other people. And so there was a divide between the two groups. And surprisingly enough, what has become sort of the common sentiment of our people now, because of this, is that if anyone is to have demon blood, then they will be considered a demon. That can be a minute part, it can be a large part, but in essence, our people are very non-discriminatory when it comes to who is a demon and who is not. There are those of us who have fellfoot blood, that have vampire blood, that have sea monster blood in our court. I don't exactly have specific examples to provide, nor would I wish to mention them, but we are people who accept all. And because of the Children of Loon, we have a history of our own people being able to push past their differences in order to be able to come together for a better and common cause.
Thank you. I love that a lot of the I love that the scandals presented were ones that ended up affecting laws or causing great changes. I hope it gives ideas of how, well, either smaller or larger events can affect, and well, how it's responded to can affect future life within a kingdom. Now, before we wrap up for today, I do have a few announcements to make. Allow me to check my notes. Alright.
Guys, I'm stressed. This I
First of
am
all,
built for the shadows, not this. I was never meant to roll.
After tomorrow's ball, there is going to be a holiday break. Where classes will not be happening. We will be returning around the 5th of January, when there will be a mess hall meeting. And during this break, please think about which majors you would like to pursue.
Oh yeah.
The classes within the
I get such a
majors
choice.
you pursue will be mandatory and graded. Any other classes you take will be simply considered to, well, be extra classes and not graded. Is that all? Yes, that will be all. I do hope that you enjoy the break, and I look forward to seeing what decisions you make in the coming weeks for your future. And I would like to take a 15-minute break before we do any dancing practice for those who haven't attended, if that's quite all right. But with that, class is adjourned. Thank you for your presence today.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Kirkwood.
If a representative from each court could come see me to talk about, well, the objectives and points,
Great.
I'll create private groups. All right. If I may speak to Prince Ezra first, I'll go from right to left, my right to left.
Professor shortly. If one of you wouldn't mind going to check on Cassian, that would be great. I'm going to stay here for a moment.
I can do that.
Thank you.
Just a little deep in this room.
Oh, fair enough. Please do.
This is not. This is not what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm not supposed to be the one in charge and doing all of this stuff. It doesn't really matter, unfortunately, if I know that I can do this. I'm never getting the chance on the throne. There was never a shot of me getting on the throne, and maybe what I said today was true, in that me and my sister have quote-unquote Ondine blood because we're connected to Mirelle. But the reality of it is, we're not. We may be half-sisters with Mirelle, but we're not Ondines. We'll never actually get on the throne. Well, I'll never actually get on the throne.
that was clear.
Please remind me of what paper you got.
Mine? Mine says you want land from the Vampire Kingdom. Although myself and the rest of my court did have questions about why this one specifically was given to us.
It was semi-random.
Yes, the land aspect was something that we struggled to justify a bit.
It could include the seas too.
Do the vampires have seas?
Well, these are considered their own kingdoms in this scenario, where, well, you all own your own lands and seas, and, well, there are areas considered to belong to different kingdoms.
I see.
Yes, apologies.
We were a little stuck on the land aspect of that.
You're always welcome to ask
Of
clarifying
course.
questions during these situations. I
Of
can clear them
course.
up. Oh dear. All right. I will say, well, I did see a push to keep the vampires accountable. What ended up happening was things shifted more towards blame on your court.
Yes.
And while you saved the situation by the end and made sure that at the very least, in the eyes of the people, you couldn't be seen as at fault, you didn't really get what you wanted out of this.
No.
Or, as a matter of fact, the vampires managed to escape all suspicion.
Yes,
and
they certainly
investigation
did.
was shifted outside your boundaries. Because of the move you made at the end, I am still willing to award 3 points.
Thank you.
However, in the future, do try to push more for, or at least sway opinions more towards those that align with your goals.
Of course.
Did you have any personal goals within this that you wish to achieve?
Personal?
That you wish to show? Yes. I suppose through your behavior, what were you trying to display?
Well, as the situation did not originally come across as a conflict between that involved our court, there was definitely a need for neutrality, as shifting one way or the other could be seen as a threat towards some of the other courts. But we also did receive, or one of our court members did receive information regarding the demons and Leonidas specifically going into the kitchen, of course, so our goal was to have suspicion of everyone and remain neutral without losing sight that our court is above all the others, or should be placed in our minds above all the others.
Very well. Then, if the true culprit is discovered, there will be more points for you to gain. As it stands, it will be the 3 points.
Alright.
Thank you.
Dante. Quite insightful from your end and well said, quite honestly. Let's get back to let me actually message Professor Charybdin. Let me just message Professor Charybdin that and hope that they're not starting. Okay, I'm gonna go change quickly. Back into my winter gear, out of this uniform. But we only got 3 points for our court. I mean, how else are we supposed to argue land when we were having peace negotiations? I don't see how we could have achieved that objective, personally. I feel that there was no place for that objective in the situation, but perhaps we will be able to bring it up later on when the tides turn. It's just either to be honest.
Boo.
You have to stop doing that. I was.
What do you mean? Have I done that more than once?
Yes, when the tide took me that one time.
Oh.
Yes.
Right, well. Oops. How was class?
Stressful. I was the only heir present and therefore the default one to speak.
I see. Well, you managed. You survived.
Oh, it certainly did. Though we were technically doing a mock trial, so I had to represent our entire court.
I see.
Yes, I'm third in line. I'm not built for that.
I bet you're capable. You just haven't had. Have you had royal training actually?
Not as much as Aqua and Mira. Or Waverly. At least not the training that
Well, I'm
he
coming
would
back
think.
to retire, but it was nice to
Oh,
run into you.
yeah, of course.
Are you going to the ball tomorrow?
Yes, I am. Are you?
Yes.
That will be exciting, perhaps.
I hope so. I've never been to a ball, so I don't know what it would be like.
Oh, that will be quite the introduction then for you.
Did I miss class?
Yes. Are you in your
Yeah.
Oh,
pajamas?
yes. Sorry, I'll go change.
Oh, okay. I think the whole flying could really get
I think it may have as well.
I need to talk to Dante.
To Dante? Oh,
I wanna
about
know what
that.
happened.
I spoke with him about it actually.
What did he say?
He definitely said that it was his own doing. He didn't even realize he could do it himself, it seems.
Interesting. Oh, okay.
Yes, it's certainly interesting, but it seems like it was an accident, and thankfully no one was hurt.
I hope she's not. I hope she's not hurt.
No, she has her protection puppet on her, so she shouldn't have taken any fall damage.
Well, I'm freezing. I'm gonna retire.
Of course, I need to change and then get to the dance lesson.
Multiple dances. You were at the other one. Or
I
you
was
just-
late to that one though, and I promised Dante that I would help him today, even if I am not going to be of much help. Are you alright?
I fell asleep writing this for the scandal.
I already dealt with it. We've earned 10 points from it.
Oh, well, that's great.
It's alright. There was a mock trial, and I can fill you in on all of that as well.
Okay, yes, please. I was up a lot last night, not feeling well, so.
Dance practice?
Oh, that is. Yep,
You should go. I will meet you there. I have to change.
Yes, I will. Okay.
Have fun at dance practice.
Yes.
I will try my best.
Oh my god.
I apologize for my sister.
It's fine. I just hope she's getting enough rest.
Yes, hopefully. So I will see you tomorrow then?
Yeah. Good night.
Good night. I can't leave him hanging here, even if I'm going to be a terrible dance partner. Better to dance with someone you feel more comfortable with than not. And I don't want to be abandoning him like that. But why are her dorms so far away? Also, Mira showing up in her pajamas. Oh, and I have to fill her in on everything that happened. But of course she left me, because why wouldn't she leave me to do her job again? It's not like she's left. Well, no, she has left me to do her job, just not in that sense.
whatever, I'll fill her in on the class, and then we can forget about it, and she can deal with being the ruler of the court instead of me, because this is not my job. That's on her. That's her, what she should be doing. Alright, nope, this way. And by that, I mean literally momentarily.
Step to their left. You will step to the back as they step forward. And then once again to the side for your starting state. That is the simplistic version of it. There is another step to it, but I won't introduce that yet. It's just for ease of things. Do two people want to do it with each other, or I can dance with somebody as a demonstration?
I'm not volunteering.
I can dance with you if you would like.
All right. Lady Celica, would you mind putting the music disc in?
I can do that.
I can lead.
Would it be easy to just bring that over here?
It could be. Oh, there it goes. So then as we go, I would step forward, you back, and then to your left, and then forward, and to your right. And it just repeats this, so you would go back again, to the right, or sorry, apologies, I moved to my directions. Forward, and now to your right. So that is the basic step, and if you'd be oh so willing to pair off, I can stay with you, Crown Duchess, unless you want to go with someone else, because I do know we have an even number total.
I'm alright with us being partners.
Alright, give me just a moment.
Music is quite loud.
Alright, so can everyone else pair off into groups then for me? So you want to establish who is going to be the lead. You're going to be the one that guides the steps, and you'll be stepping forward first.
Okay.
Are you experienced in dance, Lady Loch?
I never did it much myself.
I think you're leading.
If
Then
you
I
want,
can
I
take the
can
lead.
say these steps out loud for you all for the first round of it, and then I will go quiet. So you would go forward to your side. The leads would back up, and the leads would step to their left, and the leads would once again go forward. And you just repeat the process. And when people feel comfortable, I can show what the next step of the matter is.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Are we feeling confident on those moves?
I'm feeling confident on this box step.
Yes. I'm glad. It is a simple dance.
This circle thing is very scary to me. Or is this like an egg? Actually, I'm not quite sure. Anyway, sorry.
Well, the circle is more so just implying that it continues. But if you see on the guide on the ground, there is a step 5. And what that means is once you finish a rotation, so you get back to your starting position, you will then pivot 90 degrees. And so you will no longer be even with the steps necessarily, but you would still follow that same pattern. The lead would step forward, and then the lead would step to their right. So
And it would still be following the steps,
Yes.
but
Yep,
we would be
so-
on the thing, so it'd still
Yes.
go like, oh.
Oh.
How do I do
How
that?
did you pick up the kite?
Oh.
So it was just-
my.
Oh.
Um,
I'm impressed it's all
Uh,
connected.
Whoa.
I do. Talent, for
some
sure.
sorcery there.
And I thought I was a wizard in engineering. That's scary as hell.
Delicate touch.
Do we
it
want to
seems.
replay the music?
Perhaps I am.
Yes, that would be good.
Perhaps I am a wizard.
Oh. Yes, it is once you reach that 4th step again, so you're back in your starting position, you will then just pivot a 90-degree angle every time you reach that spot again.
Clockwise or counterclockwise?
It depends on who you are.
I don't use my clocks don't
Or-
do that.
I don't
Leads,
know.
it would be counter. And
believe-
for follows, it would be.
If we're following it, then
I
yes,
think
you
it's
would be
clockwise,
right.
right?
No, it's counter.
It would go here, then
For the
here,
lead?
then here,
Yeah.
then
Yes.
here.
I thought it
Because
would
you turn
be-
to your left.
Well,
Well,
Is that
Oh,
not
if we're
counter?
here.
So, Katarina, could you do it one time and
Which
see
which
Yeah,
way are
so-
we pivoting?
Well, that would be
We-
clockwise, right?
yeah, so we're standing, and then I step to my left.
Yeah. The
Like
following
so.
partner would be
Okay, so
counterclockwise.
Wait, how are you all
So
doing
then,
it?
yeah.
Pretty much.
And you have to go.
Oh,
right.
you're doing it like that.
And then
Yeah.
and then,
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
not
then
how
we
we
would-
were doing it.
go like that.
That's
Oh.
not how we
Yeah.
were doing.
Apologies.
We
My
had
old
That's
blood
alright.
is
switched positions entirely.
giving
I
me
guess
a
it is
little
also
bit of
up to
time
the
dilation.
pairing.
I suppose so. I know, based off what I've seen, it is traditionally the lead would step to their left. Apologies, I normally am not the lead, and that is also where
Yes.
some of my confusion may come from.
Yes.
No, that makes sense. Okay. We just did it in reverse.
Once you get back,
I feel
and
as
once
though
you
this
get
has
to this
moved
position,
a lot further.
So
from
when
where
we're
it
like
originally
I
this,
was.
believe so.
You
too.
should.
Uh-huh.
I don't.
It should go
Perhaps
like that.
For, perhaps
Yes.
for,
Yeah, okay.
for
We
sake
just
of
did it in
saying, let's not
reverse.
Use our arms at the moment.
Yeah.
So
We could. We
if
could
this is the
start.
starting position
But
once
Okay,
again,
so then.
and then
then would go this,
forward.
this,
Or sorry.
this, this,
Mhm.
and then when we complete a rotation,
Wait, and then.
Oh,
And then
Jeez.
yeah.
going
yeah.
backwards.
Yeah,
So-
you're correct.
That's how.
Yeah,
Back.
you were correct.
right.
But now you're the
Back.
lead.
No, because I'm still
Left.
going back.
And then.
Oh,
pivot.
does it change when you
And
get there, or does the
back.
person
No.
leading stay?
Oh,
the
and I'm
way?
running
The
it.
person
Right.
leading stays leading.
back,
Okay.
left,
So,
Oh,
pivot,
And then
sorry.
back,
then-
right, back, left.
And then we're back to the
Pivot.
Pivot.
starting
There we go.
position.
Indeed.
And then you step
Pivot,
back.
and we're back here.
Back.
Wow.
Right, back,
Left.
left, pivot,
Pivot.
And then back.
back, right,
Ew.
back, left, pivot,
All right.
back,
Does that make
Oh
sense?
my
back,
I
With
think
brain
so.
gut.
I
Yeah.
think all the
right.
directions being said as
Yeah.
throwing me off.
Everyone-
I will. During the class, we actually were all in separate groups. So we,
Well, since there's only 3
There's
groups.
6 of us.
Apologies.
how is it? How are you feeling with the dance move with the pivot? I know the pivot being added in. Even Professor Kurubdin
Are
had
we-
mentioned during last class that it might be a struggle and it's not entirely necessary.
Should we pivot when we like going back to the first one, or we get to the first point and then pivot?
I get to the first point, and after I stand there and then I turn is how I traditionally do
Okay.
it. But I have seen people as they're moving to their first position, they move and turn in one move, which I believe is the more fluid method to do it. And it's just this, it then becomes a more fluid motion versus following the 1 through 5 steps. So learning wise, I do feel that having the distinction is helpful, but if it is confusing, you can forego it.
Mhm.
And yes, the lead dancer would turn clockwise, and everything is reversed for the partner. I know when I'm leading, if I am saying these steps, I try to say the steps that the partner is following, although I do mix up my words that time, and I apologize.
That is alright.
we can attempt the next dance if you're wanting to.
I think knowing all of them would be good.
We only learned 2. I actually believe, I forget the name of the second dance, but it might originate from Cerulean. This is awkward to do by myself, but just to give the vision of it. It's a big circle, so we'll use this as the starting point of the circle and it goes around the room. You will also have a partner for this dance. And pretty much as the music is going, you will take 2 steps. It's 1, 2, and then you dip down with your partner. 1, 2, dip down with your partner. And it is a longer dance. It will proceed through the entire circle. So you would continue the 1, 2, dip, 1, 2, dip, 1, 2, dip for the entire duration. When you get back to the starting point, you and your partner will then cut through the center, doing this dance moves to, doing the move stills of the 1, 2, dip, 1, 2, dip, 1, 2, dip. As you get to the other side, you will just continue the circle again. Traditionally, music ends around this point, unless it is a longer song. If it is a longer song, you will just continue your round of the circle. And given that you are performing a long circle, it is a line. So as you're walking, you will have the other partners behind you. So you and your partner are side by side. The next pair would be paired behind you. And if it were to be a performance per se, it is normally all dancers would be in sync with their 1, 2 dip as you're following the beat of the music. But in a ball setting, I don't imagine that it would be overly matter in that case, as I believe being in sync with your partner is more important than being in sync with the entire group. So we can start the music again and try it unless there's questions on the movement.
I don't think I have any questions.
All right. In this case, I do not believe there's necessarily a lead per se as the other dance had. It is more so you're just staying with your partner as you're doing your rounds. So if you want to line up behind me and Crown Duchess Mirelle, you can be beside me. I'm going to start the music. And so as we go, it's the 1, 2, dip. 1, 2, dip. 1, 2,
This is ridiculous and I love it. This is not what me and Dante will not be participating in many dances, I feel.
1, 2, dip. 1, 2, dip. I know whenever I was paired with my partner last class that we were in our groups and we were audibly saying the dips. So that did help keep people on track. Obviously, and if you're at the ball in an open group, it might be best not to do so, as other people may not be on the same count as you and could throw them off.
We're lagging behind. It's fine. We're really in sync though. Well, he says out of sync.
Apologies, I take wide steps. I think it really matters on the lead or who's in the lead of the dance on how big the steps are. I know I am definitely a larger stepper.
I think my steps are a little bit smaller.
Apologies.
Oh, that is alright.
But this one is also a rather simplistic, so I don't believe we have to go through the entire duration of the song.
Yeah.
But that is what we had learned during the last dance class. I will say I had missed the first dance class, but from my understanding, it was just a review of the first one as well. Your disc is on the ground beside you.
Dante.
But unless we want to practice more, I am more than happy to practice more. But I also do not want to hold anyone captive in dance class when I'm not confident in teaching.
I think you did very well in teaching.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Well, I think I have the steps down, so I think I am good on it.
That's wonderful. Does anyone else want more practice? I don't mind staying longer.
Because this happened way later than expected, I am quite tired. The professor scene.
I have other responsibilities to attend to in any case. As a part of the planning committee, I have a few final things to set up, so I will be taking my leave.
All right.
See, the professor has made an appearance.
Well, I will be leaving the group then. I would be interested in talking to you, Crown Duchess, if you don't mind, so I'm sparing some time. If you don't mind me going to change first, if that is all right. So if you give me 5 minutes.
That is fine. I will wait around here.
I will be going.
I will be back swiftly.
I hear it went quite well.
Yes, it did. I will be back in just a moment if you want to talk more. I just need a couple minutes.
I simply wish to thank you.
Oh, it's not a problem. They all did very well.
I'll be sure to award points, please.
Thank you.
Please do forgive how sudden it was, but again, thank you greatly. You were a great help.
I will be back briefly then, Crown Duchess.
Well, I do wonder what that's about.
I do as well.
Dancing.
Perhaps I should fill you in on what happened in class while we wait.
Yes, that would be good. Oh,
what was that? So we had a mock trial today of sorts, with a handful of each court present, and discussing the events of last time. So, as if Cassian was poisoned by, and the suspect was Marjorie, the vampires.
I don't believe I was able to.
I believe the tide took you around then.
Yes.
But that was
Seems
the
I keep missing this class.
That was the situation, and we were given prompts on things to achieve.
Okay.
And our objective was to accomplish said task while also attempting to solve exactly what occurred and how the poisoning occurred. So we obviously were taking a bit of suggestion in that the poisoning, so-called, happened in our court, and that it was a fault on our part in some aspect, as it got past our guards and all. But we mostly resolved it all with a peaceful communication. Our objective specifically was not met. This was the objective we were given, and there was truly no good way to bring that up in a more peaceful discussion that we had going on, yes.
Plus, why would we want that?
Yes, that was all of our thought as well. Professor Krypton suggested that it could be their water spaces, but that was all of our initial thoughts as well.
Interesting. I don't know how you would bring that up.
Yes, in a
whenever you were
situation
discussing...
that had little to do with us, other than the fact that it was our court.
Yes, and especially if it was our court, I don't think it would be wise to bring that up on the table as if we had an occurrence like a poisoning or whatever. If we brought up, by the way, I want your land, I don't think that would have a very good turnout.
No, I don't believe so as well. If it had gotten more hostile, perhaps, but it did not at all.
Well, that is good. That it did not, but thank you for taking the lead on it. I know that must have been stressful.
Yes, I
did not.
would prefer not to do that again.
Yes. Oh, I hear
Yes,
steps.
it was Prince Ezra.
I thought it was Soul Katarina.
No, I can see the door, so.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, I guess that is true.
I also presented our scandal simply in our bloodline and our father's unique ways.
Yes. I was up pretty late last night. As I said, I was feeling unwell, and I started writing it, and then it looks like my pen just went across the page.
I cannot promise that it was good, but we've earned 10 points, as have the other courts. Although we have only earned 3 points for our debate, as we did not meet that requirement. Although I'm sure this will be an ongoing thing, and perhaps we'll have a more opportune moment to do that.
I'm sure you did.
Maybe if you're here and actually can rule your own court instead of letting me do it.
This would be manageable.
I'm not quite sure either.
Apologies for the wait on that.
Oh, that is alright.
I will leave you to then. Well, that works out.
Well, there is lavender and there is lilac. Lavender to represent the elegance, and lilac for renewal and new beginnings of sorts.
Well, thank you. I would be delighted to accompany you to the ball.
Guess I didn't need to step in after all.
Apologies for the interesting way of being asked. I didn't want to ask in my school uniform, and I just felt like I should not ask in my school uniform, so I wanted to change.
That is okay.
No need to stick around for the rest of that. I was going to talk with Soul Katarina about if she or... I was more so thinking one of her heirs, or I believe her siblings, would be interested in bringing Mira, seeing as the demons seem to have fallen through, but it seems I don't need to do that. They've done that all on their own. Nothing new here. I suppose I can message Dante then.
I am done speaking with her if you wish to go talk with her again.
Thank you.
Greetings. One moment. I am currently also on my way back to get blaze powder for the tea, but...
I will leave you be, Leffy.
Duchess Waverly. Forgive me. Later, would you care to join me in the culinary room regarding the cooking contest?
Sure, I can join you in a bit. Just send me a bubble.
Yes, it doesn't have to be now. Thank you. And could you also, if you see the Crown Duchess, inform her as well?
Yes, I'm about to go speak with her, so I will inform
Thank
her.
you very much.
Of course.
Alright, I should probably tell Mira I also have a date. Which is gonna be so much fun. On my way back from the dorms, who would you like to talk? Well, if my sister would not disappear on me.
Did not end up hurt in this scenario.
Did she? Okay, she's just gone, apparently. No. Oh, I found her.
Hi. Well, I unfortunately was not staying either. I needed to head back to BLOODWYN since I rushed off. Waverly, I do need to update you on some things as well. So.
All right.
But it's nice speaking with you all.
Too busy to speak.
Maybe
See you
another
around,
time.
Duchess.
You as well.
Have a good day.
evening.
Waverly.
So.
Can we just speak here?
Yes, that is fine. Oh well.
Give me a second just to speak with Mira quickly.
Sure, I'm walking this way.
Thank you.
Soul Katarina just
asked you to the
invited
ball.
Me. Yes.
I was
How did
behind
you
the
know?
wall.
Oh.
You really thought I was
Well.
gonna walk away?
Well, that is true. I did not know. I guess I was at a loss for words, but I am glad that this seems to mean that our two courts are most definitely in better standings. So.
Yes, well, if she hadn't asked you, I was going to approach her about herself or one of the heirs asking you anyway, so.
Oh. I did not know that was something you were doing.
Well, you are our crown duchess. We should have some political, at least, relations between other courts.
That is true.
It will make us seem less isolating. Or isolated.
That is true. It was a very, very good idea. I guess I had not thought that far into it just because of everything else that had been happening, so
I had figured
my
not.
mind was elsewhere. Yes, well, I guess that is it. I am going to work on some things, so if you need me, I will be around.
Alright. And so you know I'm going with Dante.
Oh. Well, that is good.
So we then have relations with both the Felfolk and demons.
Good. That is good.
Are you okay?
Yes, I think I am still at a loss for words that I have never been asked to a ball like that, so.
Right. Oh, and Levy said to meet in the culinary room at some point later on to discuss the ball event.
Oh,
thing.
today?
Yes, not right now, but
Okay.
at some point.
Very well. I need to clear out my inventory and tidy up. I left in a rush, and I left Lady Cinnabon just,
Who?
Oh, my cat.
You have a cat now?
Lady Cinnabon Milkshake.
We do not need more pets.
Okay.
My minnows named her, so.
Lovely. I don't believe we need more pets, but that seems to be all that's
Well,
happening.
Yes, I did not expect Aqua to have like 45 cats. and
Yes, it's quite loud our room.
I'm sure.
Well, you should be off then. I am going to spend some time with Dante anyway.
Very well. Have a good time.
I will.
Indeed, I suppose it'd be something we bring up to the sea monsters and see if they want to do.
Perhaps I can help them?
Would timing, I suppose.
I can leave if you wish to have a private
No.
conversation.
No.
It's fine. Our kingdom building project is 3,000 blocks in, pretty much that.
I see.
And it's one big tunnel underground, and I'm not quite sure if we can actually move a conduit in a tree.
I see.
So the next best option is to, in the walls of the tunnel, have conduits.
Hmm.
So that would be quite pricey.
Yes, it would.
We're actually considering, and that's a huge price.
Which is why I
Okay.
was saying it'd be something if the sea monsters wish to do, as it really only. This sounds rude, but it really only benefits you.
Of course.
I don't mean it in a rude
No,
way.
of course not.
And that's when you walked in.
Well, I believe, unless it is otherwise stated by the headmaster, as he is the one running the class, that you have to require the trains to be suitable for sea monsters. If you are just to provide us with potions for the train ride, I believe that will be sufficient enough.
I can do that. I brew potions plenty already.
I think with the fact of initial rail system and walking it, I think the train would actually get there in maybe 3 minutes.
Yes.
On land or via other option.
Yeah, I believe potions should suffice, unless it's otherwise indicated by the headmaster, but as you are not sea monsters, I fear that that should not be something that you should worry about.
Well then, that should work.
Just do that when you're free during the break, I suppose. I have no intention of returning back home.
I also do not.
Very well.
Any plans for your break?
No, I'll be spending it here, for the majority of it at least.
Sorry, I've realized there's icicles all around.
Yes.
But it is only on the lower parts.
No, they are also. I'm not. You all live in the caves, but across our entire dorm, there's icicles hanging from everywhere. So.
Well, as I believe Cassian has decided to call me a surface dweller.
A surface? Do you spend a lot of time above ground then, rather than in your dorms?
Well, Riley and I's home is above ground for the most part. We have caverns underneath that we and Simon, but for the most part we do live above ground.
I see. Is that uncommon for demons then?
It is. Most tend to live underground.
I'm assuming then you have not been hit with the icicles hanging from your structures, as the rest of campus seems to have been.
No, luckily.
We don't really have icicles down there, let alone.
There is some snow.
Is there? Perhaps some just blew in.
No,
It's
I
all the
think
way
there was
down.
I think the rogue snowman might have traveled a little too far.
Oh, is there rogue snowmen around here?
Well,
There were.
Oh.
Yeah, there were.
I might have stolen their heads.
Oh,
Maybe that's why they went into our door.
that sounds quite brutal.
No, they had a pumpkin over their head. I stole the pumpkin.
Oh, okay.
I tried to give it back. They wouldn't take it.
I think when you actually mutilate someone and want to give back the part of the body, I don't think they would want to take that back.
It was more of a hat.
Was it?
They had a
I don't know,
face
you-
underneath.
Oh.
A mask?
I would say it's a mask that they were wearing.
Oh yes, okay, that's what I did say.
I would
Perfect.
hope so.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you cooking for the? Are you cooking for the ball or for the competition?
For the ball. I will be cooking for the competition after.
Why don't you join Lady Leviathan and I in the culinary
Well,
room?
I'm waiting for Lady Altoria so that I may go to the Nether and collect some ingredients for the ball.
Such as
Ham.
ham. Isn't there pig? Isn't there ham?
It's
down
guaranteed
there?
if I kill hoglins.
Give me a moment.
You're waiting for
I
art?
swear, if she comes back and she gives me pork chops instead of ham. I've already had this discussion. Yes, I'm waiting for Lady Altoria.
I see.
The
Well.
other demons seem to have been busy.
Well, we can definitely set up a time.
Mhm.
Business. Similar to what you did in class, and then we can just pound out the tracks, because I have a lot of stone slabs there already. So
Very well.
base, and then you can build off of it. Okay, well. Shall we have our own discussion?
Of course.
Oh?
Oh?
Yes.
Oh, what? Lord business.
What?
Shadow Lord business.
Oh, is that
Shadow Lord business, exactly.
Shadow Lord Grill Daddy Dante business.
You see that? I am going to remove it.
See, I didn't get to hear the threat.
I
so it
didn't hear the
No.
threat either.
Just like the snowman. You
Oh!
Hello.
I heard just like the snowman, and it was enough.
I believe, yes, I believe we know where that one was
Okay,
going.
Yes.
Hello.
Perfect. Hello.
I have you 30. Though you may want to get more.
I knew this would
assuming.
happen. This is pork chop, not ham.
Yes, but you can turn it into ham, can't you?
No.
Oh.
Oh, goodbye.
Yeah, this is devastating news, sir.
By chance.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I would advise that not. Trust me, if it was simply pork chop, we have plenty.
It's too many, actually.
Oh, do you?
Far too many. We have cabinets full of meat that is not being put to use.
I cannot say that we relate.
I would be concerned.
Yes.
Can you eat a pork chop?
Me?
No.
No, I can't eat any form of meat.
Not even dumplings.
I don't believe so. Oh.
We will learn today, eventually.
No, I cannot eat them.
The dumplings are so good.
I'm sure they are, but if they contain meat in them, we just can't eat them.
You eat eggs.
I actually cannot remember.
So we can't eat eggs, even though they're technically meat.
They fall in a
They're
strange place
unborn.
between both of us.
They're a protein, I suppose.
mean, they're unborn chickens. Sounds terrible.
It does.
Actually.
Quite dark.
But I need it to make a dish that we can eat.
Oh.
Quite odd.
Perhaps you just can't eat it in certain forms?
Perhaps. Makes it more palatable, I suppose. Lady Arteria is taking quite a while.
I haven't seen her around after class, of course. Are you certain that she's not already in the Nether?
No, I said to meet at the willow tree. I just need someone to be able to pick me up if I fall. Since I have to get ham, I need to kill a hoglin with only a knife as my weapon.
What?
Oh. That's...
And I fear I will be knocked down a few times.
I can understand why. That's quite the challenge.
Indeed.
Hopefully it is worth it for whatever you are making.
In its entirety, or can you like hit it with something else and then use the knife? Can you hit it with something?
I
and
will
then use
test
the
that.
knife? Okay. No.
Yes,
Okay.
perhaps getting it a bit wounded first before using the knife.
Indeed. I just know due to its mass, it is a more guaranteed to get ham than if I were to kill pigs.
Of course.
The only problem is hoglins are violent.
Yes, I can see how it being guaranteed can perhaps be weighed against it being quite aggressive.
Indeed. We did find a spawner, though. So.
Well, hopefully you are both safe. Are you sure that only 2 of you will be enough?
The only other person I asked did not respond. So
I see.
I would prefer to go with 3, but that did not work out.
Of course. Okay, Finn.
Well, he seems to be busy
Apparently.
and messy.
Oh, that's a surprise. He didn't go to the farm. Okay.
Yes, going into the castle in that state is a little surprising.
Should go up to him at one point, say, working hard or hardly working.
Perhaps you should do it yourself, Leonidas.
I have barely talked to that man. I do not think that would go over well.
I think I've actually talked to Finn more than Leonidas has, and it's been...
On the show, it's taking your voice every other word. Sometimes he looks off, and I wonder if he's seeing things that we can't.
Him?
Yes.
What? No. I would never.
What exactly are you seeing, Dante? What are you seeing that we can't?
Promise to tell no one. Actually, here, this would be a little bit more fitting. Imagine there's like a little face here, but...
I understood. There's a
Oh.
face here.
That's all I heard as well.
No, I was... imagine there's like a face on the snowball, and then I say, I see dead people, you know.
You see dead people?
Do you?
No.
So that doesn't drive by what?
You didn't even stop to properly ask.
I don't think he cares that much.
I'm surprised.
Does he seem a nosy fellow to you?
I would think he would be concerned about one of his court members saying they could see dead people.
You know, we deal with Cinder.
That does actually explain quite a bit.
I believe we're used to hearing odd things and just ignoring.
Yes, I did find Cinder on our pathway the other day. He said he was admiring the snow.
That was an accident. Oh well.
Why are you bullying me?
Cinder was on your path? Right, no, you had mentioned that before.
Yes. He was just standing there, and he said he was admiring the snow on the path.
Well, the paths aren't off limits.
And no,
Both.
they certainly are not. Just a
Otherwise
curious...
I'd be getting in trouble.
Yes, you have ventured down our path quite a few times.
You've only seen me the once.
Has it only been the once?
As far as you know. Oh.
Is the vampire path not where the Felfolk path is?
Did she just break the tree?
Are we witnessing vandalism?
Well, why are you just putting a sign on the tree?
Why up there? This was there was room down.
I gotten permission.
To break the tree?
Not break the tree, but place a sign. And
I
then
feel as
things
though there's a
will
perfect
move.
spot just to look slower.
No, because then what if if you're walking this way, you don't really get to see it because it's so low. You would have to turn down. And your
There's
head
the other
doesn't
side,
naturally
which
go
had no
down.
leaves.
No, but then you can't really see it. The point of it is to see it.
She's not wrong. The vampires and Felfolk won't be able to see it. I see Artoria,
Exactly.
Leonidas. I suppose we'll all just stare at them.
Yes, stare at them menacingly.
You did it to me. Walked.
I just tend to stare at people, I suppose. Whether I like it or not, I'm kind of just like
yes.
zoned off half the time.
Observing
Sorry,
people.
pardon.
Where is Art coming from? That she was with Canderous? Because obviously both of our dorms were there, but like, did they just happen to meet on the pathway? Violet, may I ask why you always have your umbrella out even at night?
I've always had this question too.
I am merely curious.
It's kind of like the first reason is sometimes the old blood doesn't like me, and I'm scared if I come back on, it's going to be daytime, and I would just be in danger.
I see.
And the second reason is personal, and you don't get to know. Thank you.
Of course. I just worried with you carrying around that umbrella the whole time. Perhaps there was something that you knew that we all didn't.
Beware, it's going to hail.
I'm not opposed to that as a sea monster, so.
Likewise, actually.
Hail what? Hail what?
It does, but it is a form of water, so.
It's still the equivalent of getting hit by rocks a bunch.
Waverly,
Yeah.
we need to talk now.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Farther?
I'm
Okay.
going to never. Yes, farther.
What's wrong?
Do you have a date?
Yes, why?
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I don't feel bad now.
What?
Does
What?
Mirelle have a date?
Yes.
Mirelle has a date.
Yes.
Thank the serpent. Alright.
Why? What's wrong?
Because now I have a date, and I was going to feel incredibly guilty.
You
and like
have
I
a
hadn't done my job
date?
As I was saying, I was going to feel incredibly guilty and like I hadn't done my job if I got a date before either you or the Crown Duchess didn't. Okay. Whew.
You have a date?
Yes.
With who?
Candaris?
What? One of the demon heirs?
Mm-hmm. It's fine though. It's fine. Yes.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm completely fine.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little surprised.
Yeah, this is the most emotion I've seen out of you ever.
You're right. I need to get that under control.
You don't, Art. It's fine. Unless there's more to it than him just asking you to be his date.
I don't think. What more were there? Huh?
Well, either there's a you reason, or you're somehow romantically interested in him.
How could I ever be romantically interested in him? And what is missing altar?
Oh.
Anyway.
Art. He makes you feel things. This is strange.
I don't know what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not supposed to be feeling things, Waverly, and I don't know what to do.
I know. And yet you are. I've never seen you express emotion.
What do I do?
Don't hold on to it too tight. It always goes away. Always lose it.
I suppose you would know.
Exactly. Don't shut off, though. It's fun seeing you like this.
Maybe tomorrow we just have one night.
I can take care of Mira.
All of us have one night.
You know I don't get night. I'll handle Mira. You can have the night.
you going with then?
Dante?
Oh, who wants who?
He asked me, but merely just to solidify our relations between our two courts. Why did Candace
Really?
ask you?
We have history.
Interesting.
Who's going with Mirelle?
So Katarina.
Huh.
Yes, so Katarina was the one to ask Mira just
I
recently.
suppose they would make a good power duo.
They would, and again, relations. Oh. Oh. I fear I'm about to be scared again. Oh. Yes, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Why are you both behind me?
What? What? Of course I made my own.
What causes you to do such a thing?
A very handy thing called a spectre bangle.
Interesting.
Indeed.
You seem to like to end up behind me very often, Leonidas. I know you're not directly behind me now.
Dear.
Suppose you two should finally go have your conversation about the bowl.
Well, eventually you can go to the Nether too, so...
Oh, yeah.
Eventually. One day.
Well, Victoria is here now, so...
Well, Candace
Well, now
will
we
be
wait for
joining
Candace.
us.
Oh, is Candace also coming with you both?
Yes.
Ah, that's interesting. Leonidas, do you have anyone that you are taking to the ball?
No,
No?
I don't know anyone, really. So...
Heart.
Apology. I was attempting to look at you closer and
Oh.
I don't believe Leonidas needs a date that badly.
No, I don't know anyone well enough to ask, and no one has asked me, so I will likely be going alone.
maybe I need to resort this and make it less.
Well, if you're looking for someone to go, I'm sure a sea monster would be willing to go with you, if you'd like.
Wait, no, not Pax.
No, Pax has already got a
taken to
date.
Bali.
Oh, is he? I was thinking perhaps Levy?
Levy could be an option.
I'm not quite sure if Levy already has a date or not, though. I could surely ask, though.
Perhaps. Though I don't really know her well enough.
Isn't this the best chance to get to know others, then?
I suppose.
Well, Levy has no date if you wish to get to know them better.
I will think about it. I'm going to be cooking with her later.
Why am I playing matchmaker? Honestly, the more relations we have with the demons, though, the better.
It appears the sea monsters and demons are getting along quite well.
Seems so.
I had the luck of shadowing under one since I was 10.
I suppose then you are much more comfortable with us than some others. Hello, Violet.
Are you all in a serious conversation?
No.
I will give any person that puts a picture of my missing auto one totem if they do it in their dorms notice board.
Very well, I can take that then.
Thank you.
I can do it for us as well.
Thank you. Let me get them.
Although I cannot guarantee that an otter may be discovered, as there are plenty within our dorm.
I understand that, but mine has a name tag.
I see.
It should be there.
Then
it's okay if not.
We will be on the lookout for it.
I just want to know that I tried. I got to go now. Goodbye.
Of course.
Rather interesting.
Yes, I'm not quite sure.
I got panicked.
I'm sorry?
What?
Pardon?
The tide seems to have taken your voice for a moment there.
It typically does that.
Yes.
Running that way. Oh, she's gonna go into our dorms. Oh, dear lord.
Oh, I see. You know, I actually hadn't even thought of the fact that she was running that way, and she's a vampire. I believe I'm so used to seeing the demons and sea monsters run that way over anyone else, so I didn't think of it twice.
I never really lingered on our pathway. Get down to the dorms as quickly as possible.
Typically take a jump off of here, actually.
Do you? That seems quite dangerous.
I also take a jump off of that ledge.
Yeah, I see you every time. You kind of just
What?
stop. Yeah, I see you as I'm walking up the stairs. There's been about 2 or 3 times where you're just like paused in the air for me. It's crazy.
I see. Oh, is
Here
that...
it comes.
The nether.
Good evening.
How much questioning should I prepare for?
Huh?
Never mind.
I'm going to go to the farms real quick to check on the bees, and then I will be ready to go on that excursion when you feel like it, because it is cold right now, because I changed into something less warm.
We have been simply waiting for you to be ready.
Oh. Then you know what, we'll be fine. I don't need to get souls because we'll be in the nether. So we can go when you're ready. It's cold.
I see.
Let's
Well
go.
then,
You have enough
we will leave
potions?
you two to discuss your... whatever.
Are you sure you want to get that apron burned?
It's resistant.
Alright.
You have enough potions and totems?
Oh, quite.
Good.
I harvested many pufferfish.
Good. Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh.
Leonidas is...
Shadow.
Apparently.
No, Leonidas.
Oh.
Leonidas did the thing that I did.
Oh!
Remember?
Oh!
That thing.
Yes.
Why are you doing that?
Here. I'll let you try mine.
You're spreading trade secrets.
This is a technique that you don't wish to share. You don't
They're
have.
going to ask.
Originally I thought it was just some ability you had. I didn't realize it was something that Leonidas could do too.
Really, Leonidas taught me about this.
You weren't around for the snowball fight.
Well, do you use snowballs?
We had a large snowball fight.
Is this a necklace?
An anklet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we gotta put it on our own. Okay. So you put it on?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then what do you do?
Crouch.
Oh, I can see. It's right there. Whoa! Oh, that's weird. That's bizarre.
Oh.
Oh. interesting. Well, thank you for showing that to me. I don't know if I like that feeling, but you know, it's fine. Oh, hi, Cinder.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing quite fine. How about yourselves?
It's been a day, but I'm here now.
Great to know. What type of day?
What?
A multitude of emotions kind of day.
Cinder's an interesting fellow.
Okay.
Leonidas, do you two want to go ahead, and then I'll join you about 15 minutes, because my tide requires some sustenance. You two can go to the nether, and then I will join you as soon as possible.
Or you can actually take the venture to the farm that Canderous needs.
True.
I'll do whatever.
Well,
I promise I will be fast.
Okay.
You both
Candace,
go.
would
Take
you
care of what
want
you
to
need
go
to
to
take
the farm? And if
Hmm?
she's still not back by the time you get back, we go?
Sure, that's fine with me.
Yes, and I will join you later.
Okay. Sounds good.
Great. I
To the
will
farm.
be fast as possible.
Okay. Hello.
Lord Canderous.
Hello, Lady Celica.
Lord Cinder. Is he struggling to speak?
Might be a little bit. He's nodding when we talk, though, so I think he recognizes that we're speaking. But he's been
I
quite
see.
quiet otherwise. At least for the last moment. He said one thing briefly, and I heard him, and then he hasn't spoken since.
I just don't have anything to say.
That's entirely fair.
I see. I simply wished for you to know that my directive has been lifted.
Oh, wonderful. That is fantastic news.
Your directive?
Indeed.
That's very vague, but I suppose if Cinder says it's a good thing, I imagine it's a good thing. So, congratulations.
Quite the popular
That too.
spot.
You know, when it's a central hub for where
Yes.
4 things are.
I had
you
not
know,
realized how many people just happened to be there.
You know what? We put
What?
we put sitting club right there.
I believe that might be the best place to put it.
I have a plan, and it probably will get me in trouble.
No, you have to tell me now.
Then people will have to sit.
Sorry, the tide took your voice for the first part.
People will have to sit if I just put a whole lot of carpet over there.
They'll just have the undeniable urge to go and sit down.
Would hope.
I would hope so too. Perhaps you can then get it as a school-approved club by the headmaster.
Oh boy. No, I think I'm gonna start my own like unorganized club.
Oh,
actually, so-
yes. It's the underground sitting club.
Yes. But we do it above ground in between the
Yes.
crossroads.
That would be quite ridiculous, but I'm almost tempted to see it happen one day.
And I do white carpet and I make it look
And
like
you make it
snow.
look like snow.
Yes.
I think this is the perfect plan.
No one will know.
No, of course not. We'll have to gather the original members of Sitting Club and see how many more we
I
can
just hope
gather.
that guy with I hope that guy with the hat doesn't come back.
What guy with the hat?
It's like a big black hat, wears like this handkerchief over his face.
Oh, yes! That guy! I've seen him around campus quite a bit. Is he...
The other day
Oh.
during mobs, when we went to the nether and came back,
Yes?
they led our group with coal, with charcoal, down the hall.
Oh! That's...
And then nothing.
Oh.
Leonidas may have fell through the floor, but that's besides the point.
That day we
Where do you
kept
wanna go?
seeing... I don't know, we can just walk around. But we kept seeing them around campus, and then they would just disappear. Oh, did you hear that?
We're gonna make a group.
Yes, that
actually.
sounds smart.
There we go.
Much better. Now we can talk and walk. I have no place intended in mind, but seeing as we can, might as well walk around.
Yeah, might as well.
Have you happened to be have you happened to go to the shop recently?
Not recently, no.
Have you seen there's like a threat over the notebooks?
Oh,
have you seen it?
No.
Oh, you must come see it then.
I've been enamored by the
What?
on the portraits. There was mustache.
Oh yes, those are.
There were anyway. There
Oh,
were.
are they gone?
Yes.
They
At least on
seem-
Professor Saren's.
They're quite. They make the portraits quite dapper, if I do say
Yes.
so. Well, now we must
That's
check.
I did like Professor Castile's.
It was quite the. Oh, it seems. It seems they've all been replaced.
Well, I hope they found the delinquent.
I do wonder where they have those
Oh.
mustaches, though. Hmm?
I have a photo of it though.
You have a photo of it. I mean, it's just quite lovely. Definitely a very different vibe between the two. Yes, there's one that feels more imposing and another that feels, well, it's got a mustache on it.
Like you changed it a little bit, like the
Mhm.
mustache, and then cut it off a little bit. It would look like he was twirling his mustache.
Yes, of course. I mean, who wouldn't want to see their headmaster doing that?
Question.
They were quite entertaining. Was it ever discovered who actually did that?
No.
Hmm.
I do hope they caught or catch the delinquent.
Yes. As entertaining as it is, I'm sure it wasn't the most flattering for the professors to see. Or maybe it was. Some of their images looked quite good, so.
Yes, I love that the floated on Professor Castile's.
Yes, it appeared to be more on his arm than on his face.
Oh.
Are you alright?
Lost where you went.
You know where I'm going, though.
Yes,
Could
we're
have
going
found
to
me.
the shop. To the shop.
See, every time I come here, I look at these signs on the wall.
Oh dear.
I'm sure you can see it.
Not the groundskeeper red.
Yes.
Oh dear. Was it you?
It wasn't me. It was not me. I'm not sure who it's in reference to, but it is. It seems interesting that there is just a threat on the wall.
Do you know who it's pertaining to?
I have no idea. I didn't even know someone was stealing notebooks, I assume?
I mean, they are quite expensive.
Are they still? They're only 2 now. I believe they were 4 before.
Hmm.
I mean, for a notebook, yes, it is still quite expensive, but compared to the fact that we need these potions to breathe, and they're 8, the notebooks seem very...
What the heck?
Yes, they're quite expensive. Unfortunately for us. Although I believe my sister has negotiated a deal with Lady Daphne to get a fairer price on those potions.
Kind of needed, yes.
Yes, especially in the Nether when we have no access to water whatsoever.
Yes. Didn't There used to be blood right here.
I believe it's one of these. Yeah, yes, it's this one. The one with the cake on it.
Oh.
I'm not quite sure why there's cake and blood all in the same one.
Guess dietary targeting, I suppose.
Well, can the... I suppose they can. Yes, because that one all the way over, I believe you can eat, but I cannot.
I can eat this one or this one.
I can eat this
guess
one or the cakes. But that's it. Perhaps
can't
this
have
is
any-
just the vampire's diet of blood and cakes.
Makes me think. Makes me.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Oh, we're not. Oh.
Oh, can they not hear us?
Hello there.
No.
Oh. Hello.
Greetings.
Hello, how are you both?
I am well.
Are you both busy
Very-
then?
Yes, very busy with baking and cooking and preparing food for the ball tomorrow.
Of course.
Indeed. Yes, oh, Duchess Ridley. Perhaps if everything can go according to plan and timing fits for everybody, perhaps maybe in 30 minutes we can at least discuss the contents.
Yes, I believe that should be fine. Though you may have to send a bubble to Mira.
Of course.
And is there a fourth member? Am I...
Yes, Lord Leonidas is our fourth member.
Alright, I know he's currently headed into the nether to get some ham from some hoglins.
Do you have potions or do you need some?
Oh, I'm personally not heading in.
I see.
But we're all well aware that you've been kind enough to offer us a better deal than the school offers for potions for us.
Well, I have business also to attend to besides gathering materials, so I
course.
will get going now. Goodbye.
I do as well. Hopefully, Lord Leonidas doesn't mind being called away in 30 minutes for a quick meeting.
I hope not as well, but perhaps sending a bubble to him.
Yes, I am.
Hopefully he's gathered all of the ham that he needs by that point.
Hope.
Hopefully Artoria and...
Does Lord Leonidas know that he can mince the ham in a mincer to create it?
Most likely not.
You simply have to take mutton and put it in a mincer.
Mutton or pork chops?
Mutton.
I'm going
It makes
to
ham.
assume that he is unaware of that currently.
Must the nether hoglins provide a certain type of texture or flavor I'm unaware of?
You are asking Dante?
I do not know.
You
I'm
were
being completely honest.
Well, neither of us can eat it, so you are the best bet that we have to know that knowledge.
Already had a hoglin ham.
You'll have to ask Leonidas then.
Suppose.
Have you received a response yet?
I'm still typing it.
Oh, alright. Levy, is there perhaps someone that you would like to go to the ball with?
I do not believe so, no. Did I say something wrong?
No, of course not.
Alright, why are you asking?
Merely curious. I know that there are still other people who don't have a date, and of course it's always good to make relations with other courts.
I suppose. But... well, if anybody needs a date, I am available. Though I find either way, honestly.
Well, you are skilled at dancing, are you not, Levy?
Underwater.
Yes, I suppose it is quite different above the water. But it would be a shame for that,
gotten some practice above land, but tends to be a bit difficult since I am used to leading.
well, it would be a shame for that to go to waste. So, date or not, I expect to see you dancing then.
Is that a order?
Of course not.
Oh.
Merely a request.
Then I will endeavor to try to dance.
Of course.
Oh, goodness, I am sitting around a lot. Hopefully Lord Leonidas will get back to me soon, and I should inquire if he does indeed know about the mincer.
Alright. Just send me a bubble when you've heard back from him then.
Oh, I actually have just now.
Oh, perfect.
He says he will endeavor to do so.
So, 30 minutes then?
Yes.
Alright.
But...
Actually, there might... I think I've...
Hmm?
I think there's multiple different types of ham, actually.
Oh. Oh!
Is there a specific type of ham he is looking for?
Please.
He's going to the nether for hoglins.
Educate us
Hold
on
on.
this.
Now I need to...
You're the food one.
One moment.
It appears there are different types of ham.
Ah, yes. It appears... I see, yes. There is lamb ham, and it is the hoglin ham I believe he's after. It would shock me quite much if he didn't know that you can use a mincer to make ham.
Yes, it seems like he is quite knowledgeable on the subject, so perhaps he just needs that specific type of ham.
Yes, I do hope I am not pulling him away from the nether expedition he's currently on. Alright, well, I need to go collect a bunch of... Oh, I've forgotten what I need.
Oh no.
Glass bottles is one. More wheat flour. And I believe Lady Daphne is getting onions. Hopefully that's all I need. Maybe more rugos.
Do you need glass? I have a lot of glass.
Do you? How much? Oh.
Why are you carrying glass on you?
That is a lot of glass.
So you see, during our first engineering assignment, we everybody in our courts. So.
I see. Engineering does make sense why you would have glass.
Now I'm curious, Duchess, do you have anybody to go to the ball with?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful then. Is there something amusing?
I'm going with Dante.
Oh, forgive me.
It's alright.
I did not realize. Well, I should get to making these bottles and getting more wheat flour, and
Of course.
Oh, you're good with engineering, right, Dante?
Yeah. Sorry.
Is there a... I suppose it's not built yet in the office. Is there an automatic, I suppose, crusher for wheat to make wheat flour in the engineering room, or no?
Crushing wheels or like something else?
The machine that you have to hand crank, but automatic.
Have you not heard of this one?
No, I don't really concern myself with baking. With
Paxton built it in the back of our dormitory. It is a machine where I throw wheat into it and then hand crank it to crush it to flour.
You need to make dough?
Yes. I was simply inquiring since hand cranking takes forever.
There is a mixer in there.
Is it automatic?
Yes, just as the lever on the left side.
Oh, wonderful. That will save me so much time. Thank you very much. Well, I guess we
Might need to refill the water every now and
Ah.
I frankly think we should have one of those in the car.
Most likely, that would be the most useful.
I think we should have ingredients in the culinary room.
I also agree on that factor, and I'm going the class up.
Yeah, having to walk back to the farm and to my dorm to get things to bring here is not fun.
Perhaps we can all start stocking the classroom then.
I've already put eggs in there in one of the cabinets. So, yes, please. Anyways, I am stalling fairly well.
Goodbye, Levy. Shall we get back in the group?
Again.
Yes. I am trying very hard, strangely, to play matchmaker to everyone in my court, apparently.
Quite the daunting task.
It is. But I figured that...
Concerned about all this with people, and then you... I'm gonna be right here.
Are you alright?
I'm alright. Oh.
Alright.
Oh well.
Well, it seems the sea monsters and demons then are getting along quite well with all of this ball stuff.
Yeah, and I'm not quite sure how much they really know from that meeting. I guess on the others that weren't really in attendance, I suppose.
Yes. Although it appears that most of us who were in attendance have made an effort to make connections. Well, it's definitely snowed recently. I think all that time in there talking. Did you just throw a snowball at me?
No, I missed on purpose.
I didn't miss on purpose.
Rude. Time to break my Trident contract, I suppose.
What do you mean? Oh, excuse me! You were gifted a trident by the sea monsters. You cannot use them against us.
Well, I was gonna throw it over and see what I could.
I'm sure.
Wonder what I could hit from over there.
What if someone were to walk by, though?
Good point.
You don't want to.
Okay. Thank you for advising me otherwise.
That would have been quite the situation.
Hello.
Uh-oh. Can people hear us?
No.
Oh. That's great.
Why I was just like,
yes,
hello,
I was like,
hello, hello.
That was Marjorie, was it not?
Yes.
She missed all
She
the
gave me...
talking royal code about her.
Yes. She was also giving me attitude the other day during like Willow's birthday party for some reason, because I'm like, I'm gonna go leave a gift and be generous and be considerate for people, and she's like, Em, what are you doing here?
That's what you think she sounds like.
I mean, I could try to replicate.
Oh, please do.
Sorry, give me.
Okay.
Hello.
I can't even tell the difference.
I think I was almost there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, I'm. Marjorie, is that you? That's like, when did you turn into a vampire?
Well, you know, during our scandals and
Oh,
whatnot.
oh.
No.
That's the new scandal.
Just the scandal I am.
Are you suggesting that you're a scandal then, Dante?
But potentially.
Potentially. To be fair, I quite literally...
Maybe a rumor.
A rumor? I believe I've named myself as a scandal in my own talk of it today, so...
Well. At least thing was resolved and learned from.
Yes, definitely. Definitely resolved. Just not in the way you want.
What did you want to talk about, actually?
I really didn't have anything specific in mind. It's just you're easy to talk to, which I suppose is surprising since we're not from the same court.
Suppose not.
What?
Sorry, I didn't know if you caught that one. But I suppose.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that was close. Okay, sorry.
What?
I'm having flashbacks.
You're having flashbacks? Are you seeing things again, Dante?
Yeah, the dead people. Anyway, Ay.
If only he knew he
Either
actually
way,
was.
Just trying to rack my brain around.
It's alright. I'm sad that it's not snowing anymore. It was quite nice earlier.
Well, you know how to fix that.
You're right. Perhaps it's the specific bench.
We need to sit down.
Perhaps it's that specific bench.
We must go back. Science.
For science, of course. For no other reason. This is a theory that must be tested.
Yes. If this is the case, you control the weather.
I would control the weather. Oh. I truly did find him on our pathway the other day, and he said he was admiring our pathway with the snow on it.
Frankly, I believe you.
Yes. I just wasn't quite sure what to expect when he was just standing there. It's so sunny. I fear that our test may not work. Okay, I think you have to sit on it first.
Okay, where was I again?
On the end.
Yeah, right.
And then I was here. Snow?
Where is it? Snow!
Snow! We've met the conditions. It should be snowing now.
What was the discussion like? Tone or mood. Oh, I said, oh, you need to stand up. We didn't meet the criteria because I.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you. The tide took your voice.
Would you like to have a seat?
Oh yes, of course. That was about it, right?
Curses. Okay,
well. We tried. We really tried this time.
Maybe. Just wasn't meant to be.
Apparently not.
Maybe neither of us control the weather.
It's quite unfortunate. It would be quite the power to control the weather. Your head heir seemed to be in quite the rush.
Yes, apparently Cassian and I told you this. Cassian and Daphne are going to the ball together.
Yes, quite interesting.
Greetings. Bye.
She
Quite
seems stressed.
Yes, that seems to be Levy, though. She's always worried about others.
So are you, apparently.
In different ways. She's training to be a lady in waiting, and she takes her job very seriously.
Indeed.
So, are you then hoping to assume the role of advisor? You seem to be taking that position unwell in our meeting.
Well, frankly, if I was advisor, oh, actually, oh god, what role did I take on in that class? Oh no!
I more so meant the meeting between the demons and sea monsters, since you seem to have your book out, and I assume writing. But
Oh,
I cannot answer
no.
what role you took on in the class.
Oh dear. I might have to look back in my mind.
Perhaps.
I think if... Oh no, Leonidas did the talking, so Leonidas was the advisor. Oh god. Maybe I was a knight. Oh dear.
Were you?
Oh no.
Do you wish to be a knight then?
Well, maybe not. I'd rather just build a machine and go be happy, you know?
Yes, I understand.
Infrastructure.
Unfortunately, it doesn't seem the roles always fit what we want to do.
No.
Although I'm sure they could find a suitable place for you with all your tinkering and all. They'd be silly not to.
Might need to make a new role called Royal Engineer.
Honestly, that seems like a valid role, especially with our kingdom building class.
No, instead I get Shadow Lord, Grill Daddy Dog. Guy.
I believe you've chosen that name, though.
Besides the Grill Daddy part.
Where did that even come from?
Oh, so we were on our path.
Oh, there's a story.
Yes, I was waiting for everybody up on the path. Underneath because it was raining. And I was waiting there with Riley, and I mean, I can make it. I can visualize it for you. Actually, I did this.
Oh.
And then I began cooking meat.
On the pathway.
Yes, I did.
I understand where the name comes from now. You
It
just
was one time.
You
It was
have to
one-
keep your hands busy, though. Apparently, you can't just stay still.
Maybe. New challenge, new goals. I am now gonna stand still, do absolutely nothing, and one out.
I'm sure you'll be able to accomplish it.
Maybe.
We'll see. I don't know. You seem to enjoy tinkering far too much to put it down.
Actually, that reminds me that at least
What?
I did notice you staring a little bit whenever we were at like a banquet or whatever, against my will or otherwise.
Me?
Yes.
Are you positive it was me?
Yeah.
Well, just because my sister and I looked very similar.
Maybe. Apologies.
It's alright. Maybe he knows more than he's letting me know.
Oh well.
Well, I suppose, it depends. Did you see me, or did you see my sister, who was probably in a corner?
Probably a mixture of both. You see, I have an issue trying to discern willow and silica.
Then I'm sure me and my sister were quite difficult to tell apart.
Good points, I suppose. Kind of just depended on wardrobe, I suppose.
Yes, that would be probably the defining feature, and if you didn't know either of us well, it would be hard to distinguish us.
Indeed.
And you don't know who I am now. Did you have plans that you needed to do, especially with the ball being tomorrow?
Things to do. I'm free.
You're free? That's quite nice. I've been dragged into helping out with the cooking contest. Though I have little experience and will mostly be there just as a fourth person, it seems.
Well, for what I've done, I've been banished from our kitchen.
What have you done?
Okay, look. So
You can't. It has to be
Marjorie
a reason you're banished from the kitchen.
Anything spreads like wildfire here. It's such a risk.
Including fire, and I fear that that may be involved in what you're about to tell me.
No, surprisingly, no. Well, basically, my deskmate wasn't there, and Marjorie's supposed to be my deskmate in culinary class. Not the joyous of times, but you know, whatever. So in turn, I guess in the sense of titles, Chef Saren partnered me with Professor Charybdin.
Oh.
Della at the time.
Yes.
And then eventually Paxton showed up. So there was 3 of us.
Alright.
Trying to cook pancakes.
Oh, is this the sawdust?
Potentially.
Dante, you do know that sawdust isn't supposed to go in pancakes, yes?
But for the recipe, it says use the bowl. You know?
Oh, you can use the bowl without sawdust.
We had no other way of trying to combine it together. It was just we had the mixer in the room. We were cranking it, and well, wording, I suppose. We were using the hand crank.
Yes, I understood.
And we were trying to do it because in the sense of the recipe, the bowl was needed. And then it worked, surprisingly. Some miraculous effort, but yes, the sawdust and some rocks and potentially some metals were in there because we took the basin from the room.
Oh.
Over there.
And none of you thought perhaps to clean it out if you were going to do that?
Would I be at fault if Professor Charybdin suggested the idea in the first place?
Suggested the idea to grab that, or suggested
Yes.
Oh. Well, perhaps the professor should have thought ahead, but none of you thought perhaps we should clean this out so that there's no rocks or anything in it?
Hello. Goodbye.
Love it when that happens.
Yes.
Oh dear. Maybe it was just foresight.
Yes. Well, perhaps next time if you end up in the kitchen and someone suggests grabbing something from the engineering that most likely has non-edible things in it, just splashing a little water on it.
Maybe. I'm kind of half tempted to put a mixer in the culinary room.
Honestly, that seems like it would be a smart investment in the classroom.
Maybe I'll have to talk to Professor Charybdin and Professor Saren.
I think that would be wise. Perhaps they can sort it out as we come upon break.
The machine in that room. And we still haven't done it.
Yes.
Oh dear. Well.
You said you were sticking around here for most of the break, though?
Sorry, my eyes deceive me. I can't see what people are carrying half the time.
Oh.
Going back, I don't really have anywhere to go back to, realistically.
No?
Not really.
You don't have any family that would want you back?
No. I mean, maybe Vivian's mom, but even then,
Well, I will be around the campus for most of it. Unless, of course, I'm summoned back, but I feel no need to go return to court.
It's enjoyable. Really don't know what it's gonna look like. I think most of my time will just be at the kingdom building area.
That's fair enough.
Since we gotta lay 3...
Yes, that will be quite the task. I believe Paxton is quite excited to do that for us, so... Perhaps you can show me around your kingdom building area?
We can do that, sure.
Is it by any chance near any water?
So there's water surrounding it
Oh,
everywhere.
Perfect! That will be definitely beneficial to me then. I won't have to solely rely on potions.
A little pond in there too.
You're just gonna watch me jump into a pond a bunch then?
Potentially. You know, it is black. So maybe the water will be a little bit warm since it is in like a little volcano-y area.
That's alright. I can withstand some warmth. I grew up, well, I've lived in a warmer sea for the past few years, so I can adapt to temperatures even if I do prefer the cold.
Understandable.
I'm surprised that you all have chosen a warm place then.
We kind of... Because the whole area doesn't really rain except for like certain parts.
Oh, that's actually very helpful for you all then.
Yes.
I can see why you would take that spot then.
Yes. Unfortunately, there are aspects that just rain everywhere, and then you're like, you run into it, and then you're like, ah!
Yes, I can see why that would be annoying for you all.
Thankfully, water hasn't really been that much of an issue recently.
Yes, with the snow.
Sorry, what was that?
With the snow. You don't have to worry about the rain anymore.
Well, it's even like washing hands too. It's quite
That's true. I would hope you all interact with water a little bit.
You know, just dunk my hands into the lava and burn everything off. Yeah.
Are you all able to withstand lava?
Yes.
I mean, I suppose that is quite an effective way to get rid of any germs. Perhaps more effective than water in some sense.
I suppose. Definitely more thankful for the nether to be open. Just, I run and jump into the lava and...
Yes, that's quite nice for you. It's definitely a significantly dangerous place for my entire court. We can't exactly just walk into the nether unprepared.
True. Is there anything specific you need from the nether in regards to the kingdom building project?
I'm sure there is. I haven't checked our sheet for a while. I believe there's a bunch of different types of wood that we're gathering and that we'll need from the nether. But I'll have to check the sheet and, of course, venture in there one day.
Well, guess I'm looking at it. from a business perspective. Actually. What if I, or nether materials, in trade for, I guess, the proposed hearts of the sea for conduits?
I'd have to ask the rest of my court, as we do value the hearts of the sea, but I'm certainly not opposed to that trade.
If it really matters, then I guess you all could put them in. I know that we were gonna talk with Caribdin about to use a machine to just go through the underground.
Oh.
And kind of like dig a long hole.
Yes. That is quite cool, actually.
Frankly, though, I think we have a machine of our own, and his name is Cinder. So, he's
Cinder,
been busy.
Has he been digging your tunnel for you?
I think that's why he's absent most of the time. He's just digging the tunnel.
He's just underground digging the tunnel. That's...
Yeah, it's strangely really big for no reason.
That's quite impressive.
It's kind of concerning.
You'll most definitely have to show me that at some point.
Well, don't suppose we sneak away during the ball, but even then.
I'm sure we'll sneak away at some point, but perhaps not to the tunnel. Just for plausible deniability, of course.
Into the corner of the room. And
yes.
And then we strike. Yes, well.
I should perhaps be going to meet with Levi, Mira, and Lord Leonidas now.
That's actually about that time, huh?
Yes, it is.
Shall I walk you there?
Sure. Are you going to retire, or do you have plans then?
I think I may retire.
Understandable. Oh. Well...
Unbothered in her own lane.
Which is very Levy, so...
Yes.
I'm sure she'll be running
it's
back.
quicker to get to the kitchen that way.
I never go to culinary class. So... I never take this pathway. I don't go to culinary class and I don't attend engineering, so...
I think there's buried treasure at the...
At the end of what? Where are you?
Come back.
Oh, where are you? What are you doing? Oh.
Culinary.
Is it... The tide is not...
Do you think there's treasure here?
Oh! Oh! Oh. I think so. I think you have to dig it now.
To dig.
I think you have to dig the exact center.
Oh, no treasure. What the heck?
No, 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 no! No.
Aha!
No!
Got you. Rude.
Hey, you're the one who wanted to see if you could find buried treasure into the X. Hey! Hey! No. We better have run out of snowballs now.
I never have enough.
Yeah.
Sorry you had to witness that.
Are you alright?
Yes. Maybe.
Are you sure? You seem to be smacking your head against the wall.
A personal problem. Actually, if you don't mind, can you please deliver a package to Paxton for me?
Of course.
It's kind of urgent. It's his ball outfit.
Oh, yes, of course. I can do that.
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Anyways, that made me.
Uh-huh.
Good evening.
You as well.
Dante!
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm no.
Where are we going? Where is it? It's
This way.
I'm so lost on the cooking class.
Sorry, I'm trying to work on my replication.
Yes, I mean, it's quite the skill that you are seeming to master then. Seems I'm the first one here then. Oh. Oh, full titles and everything.
Lovely.
Hmm.
I'm going to put myself down as a sole unit.
I think you should. Though I'm not trying whatever you make. There's sure to be some other thing. If you can promise there won't be sawdust in it, Dante, I'll eat it. But I have a feeling that you enjoy tinkering far too much for there not to be. Dante.
Help.
Help. What? Is there someone in the wall who can help you?
No.
Is it the dead people?
Gosh, I hope not.
Oh, it seems Mira's. I just saw the book and feet, and I wasn't sure who was down there.
Oh, she just arrived.
Apparently, unless we walked past her.
Didn't see her.
I didn't see her either, so I don't think so.
Simply just faster.
Yes, that would be quite awkward.
Actually. Can't remember if group sizes were 2 or 5.
I believe they're 3 or 4? 4, I think. It just looks like a lot of people because it seems Levy has written both mine and my sister's full titles.
What are we doing?
Just looking at the book.
Oh. Are you here for the meeting?
Yes. It seemed Levy was rushing back to the farm, I would assume.
Oh, I see.
So I assume she'll be here shortly.
I've just been waiting over there.
Did we pass you?
I was in the tide.
Okay. We're good.
We were sneaky enough.
we went right as soon as you weren't there.
Yeah, no, I was sitting right there by the end plant.
Yes, I see. I didn't see you walk around the corner, but I had suddenly seen you just sitting there, so...
Yes. Sometimes I'm there, and then I'm not all of a sudden.
Felt, actually.
Yes.
Very true. So what is this book?
It would be the sign-ups.
Oh, I see. Okay, so it's us 3 and then Leonidas.
Yes, I believe Lord Leonidas was in the Nether last time I checked, so...
Well... Yes, we... Wait. Do either of you know about flower language?
Is this with Soul Katarina was on about earlier? Then no.
Yes. Darn it. Okay. I remember when I met with her and Lady Daphne before, they had mentioned it, and I can't remember.
Perhaps it's a Felfolk thing?
Possibly.
Unless you've heard of it?
I had not until I met with them, but
I do know red means more so love and romantic, so I know to not do that. But I feel like as if I should return the favor.
Perhaps I believe you may have to ask a Fellfolk for their opinion on that.
I think so. I haven't seen really any around today, so.
I haven't either. I did hear, though, that apparently Pax is taking Tavali.
Oh.
Yes. Pax is taking Tavali. Artoria and Candaris are going together.
Oh.
And
Seems everybody is pairing off.
yes. I had suggested to Lord Leonidas that perhaps he should ask Levi. But they both seem very stubborn on the subject.
Oh.
You just gotta coax them together. during
Yes,
your
Levi
meeting.
seemed to not wish or was unbothered by not having a date to the ball. And so did Lord Leonidas, but I suggested can't hurt to make more relations between the demons and sea monsters.
This is true. Well, if not, maybe they will at least mingle at the ball.
Yes, I'm sure they will. I haven't heard of your heir, Lady Daphne is
Oh yes, Cassian.
Oh. Wow.
I haven't heard of anyone else going together besides those. I don't believe.
No.
Huh. I did not even know. I guess I haven't been around too many people to see all these connections.
Yes, some of them are quite the surprise.
Yeah.
Although perhaps it's my bias, but it seems the sea monsters have been the most outgoing with finding partners for this event. Or
Does seem
perhaps
that way.
the most lucky, perhaps we should say.
Does appear that way. Well,
If you wish to retire, Dante, you don't need to stick around. I'm sure the other two will be along shortly.
It's understandable. I did want to give you one more thing for the other day. If that's fine.
Oh.
Because I feel a little bad. And hopefully you can do some things with this.
Okay. Oh. Well, thank you. You did not have to do that, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Well, thing for migraines and stubbing my toes on stairs, I suppose.
Yes. Well, are you feeling better?
Today, yes. I mean, what? The shadow. No, the last few days were fine. I mean, like today and yesterday. Well, that other thing happened, a few other days ago.
Understandable. Hopefully it stays gone.
Hopefully. Yeah. I will leave you two here. Best of luck. Don't get banished from your kitchen, I suppose.
We're not going to be you.
Oh.
We were trying to do science.
The sawdust is not science.
I would be
does sound
concerned.
rather
Maybe you should talk to
unfortunate.
Paxton about that, actually. Maybe you just banish. Maybe you banish Paxton from your kitchen.
Perhaps.
Okay, I'm not banished. I'm only allowed to go and grab meat in there, and that's. Anyway, I will see you guys, gals, tomorrow.
Of course.
Sounds good. Have a good evening.
Oh.
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 Whoa.
She.
Yeah, that's what I saw as well.
She came through the wall.
I'm sorry.
Levy, since when
wizard.
could you phase through
Levy.
walls?
I could never do such a thing, Grand Duchess.
Perhaps
You need
you've
to
let a little
wrap
sawdust
my
in the
eyes.
air, and we've all seen things.
I think it's a connection to the shadow.
Yes.
I'm most confused.
Well then.
Yep.
So
Yep,
are we.
well, I'm slightly concerned, actually.
Maybe it's been quite the hassle so far, trying to. Yes.
She may be in her own criminal
I believe yes.
Pardon, sorry, I am multitasking very much right now.
It's alright. We can wait till you're free. And she's gone again. You may want to run before you get dragged into something else.
Well, frankly, I think oh dear. Judging by the book, I think to leave. Leonidas wouldn't even want me to even do something like this. I feel like I'd just be standing there and running back and forth to the farm. Like always. See you both tomorrow.
Of course.
And best of luck on the contest.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye, Dante. Even if you don't know it. It was nice hanging out again.
Well, he seems rather nice.
He is.
Yes, that is an ingredient we require.
I suppose.
Are you on your way back shortly? Sorry, I'm also currently
It's
in
alright.
space.
Oh.
We can sit down. Apologies to whomever these are, but
oh,
that's
yep.
It's working well.
Yep, it's hot. It's on.
Yep, definitely hot.
I don't even know how to.
What exactly did he give you?
A smithing template and a netherite ingot.
I'm certain someone within our court will know exactly what to do with them.
Yes, I hope so. Because I have no idea.
I do have a few things to drop off at our dorm later as well. But that can wait until later.
Yes, I kind of cleared out my inventory and wrote in my notebook. Tried to figure that out.
From the other day. From the other day.
When did you take this?
I guess you were taken by the tide.
Oh, perhaps. Thank you.
You had a stoic stare going on.
Perhaps, yes. Thank you.
No problem.
I didn't say anything.
Alright.
Pardon me, but Lord Leonard should be on his way here shortly.
Okay.
Yes, and I shall. And the Grand Duchess and Duchess Waverly are here currently. Yes. Lady Daphne says hello.
hello to her as well.
They said hello back.
Wait. Can you ask her
Perhaps
about
just
flower language?
Oh, Lady Daphne, Crown Duchess Mirelle has a question about flower language?
Yes. Something that would represent, maybe like friendship or...
She wants to know if there's a flower that represents friendship, right? Yes.
That worked out.
It does.
Do you have any idea how this contest is actually working?
No
'Cause I'm-
idea. I merely allowed Levy to put my name because it'd be a fourth.
She said she will get back to you on that.
Very well.
Yes. I... She has informed me that the color yellow is for friendship.
Tell her thank you.
The Crown Duchess says thank you.
Yay.
I suppose you'll have to go find a yellow flower now.
Yes, I know we have some dandelions in the
Yes, I believe we have
storage
many different flowers there.
room. My dress has still not arrived from home.
I'm sure it will arrive tomorrow.
I sure hope so, because I don't. I mean, I have a purple dress I think I could wear, purple and white, but it's more spring and not.
And this is more of a winter bone.
I think I would freeze in it.
Yes, perhaps that isn't the best solution then.
Yeah. And I assume we'll hear about our mask soon. I commissioned one. Did you?
No,
commission one?
I'm using a different one.
Makes sense. I wonder if we're just here for moral support at this point, or...
It's seeming like that may be the case, but I suppose we'll find out more when Leonidas shows up.
Yes. Because it does seem to... It does seem that Levy is doing a lot of work over there.
Yes.
And I feel bad because I am not putting it in my, I guess, help.
I know. Well, I assume that Levy is working on something else currently.
There's a possibility. I do hope it is soon that Leonidas is coming.
I hope so as well.
Back in the shadows again, Dante. Just where we've always been. Guess I just missed you. Can't even keep me away, not like this.
Well, I've at least marked things out in my to-do list.
That's good. Oh, when I was speaking with Dante earlier, he suggested perhaps making a trade for Heart of the Seas in exchange for some nether materials that we perhaps may need for kingdom building.
Oh.
Which I figured would be good to bring up with the rest of our court before agreeing to. But may be beneficial.
Let me write that down.
Of course.
Crown Duchess and Duchess Waverly, I do apologize for this very long wait.
That is alright.
Preparations have been very busy.
I see. Is there anything we can help with?
I don't, at the moment I don't believe so. I am almost just about done making the rest of the potato soup. Nope. And I'm waiting for some ingredients, and then you are quite alright. You are quite alright. Take your time, Daphne. But yes, this has been hectic.
I see.
But hopefully, everything will turn out great tomorrow, and all the food will be delicious.
Yes.
I'm sure it will.
So now I'm 100% certain that we're just here for looks.
That's okay.
Yes. I just... And Lady Daphne is with... Is she also on our team?
I believe they're making food for the ball in general.
Oh. I see. I thought this was just for the contest. That makes a lot more sense. A buried treasure map.
Oh, have you been adventuring then?
No.
Where did you find it?
I got it on one of our first trips out to Landtide.
Oh, perhaps then, yes.
I just saw it in my backpack while I was sitting here.
It'd be better if it was my real name, but it's better than nothing.
I wish she would let us do something.
I'm sure she has a system that we would really be getting in the way of.
True, even if it's gathering something,
Are you alright?
Yes, I was just, restless, I guess.
For what reason?
I guess I've just been sitting most of the day, so... Just... wanted to move.
Okay.
I will have to excuse myself for one moment. The tide demands my attention just briefly, but Lord Leonidas is on his way.
Is currently behind you.
Oh.
I apologize deeply. I've had to make sure I had access to the nether.
I have to let the tide take me for a moment. Excuse me.
Of course.
How was the nether?
Hot?
Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes.
Yes, I did.
So I don't need the rope.
Oh.
Yes, I got plenty of ham.
That's good. Fantastic. I am trying to make many, many things, but I suppose I left some ingredients there, and it started to... It did not have fully what it needed, so it turned into a different recipe, and now I need to do more work because it turned into a different recipe! But you know, that's fine. That's all fine. Everything's fine. Apologies, I have a lot going on.
Don't worry. We also have early tomorrow to do any cooking for the ball.
I wish to get everything done today so I do not have to stay up at 3 to 4 to 5 in the morning again. Do you not see the bags under my eyes? They are terrible.
I did mean early in the day, not late
They are
into the night.
terrible, Leonidas. You see them.
You look as good as ever.
Oh, thank you. You know how to flatter a woman.
Forgive me, I have returned. Okay, well. We can quickly have this discussion, and then it is back to work I go after this. So, yes. Alright. Well, I have put you down as the group leader, Lord Leonidas, so if you wish to take charge, you are more than welcome.
Of course. So, we are to prepare a dish for each court. The most obvious one would be a cake of some sort for Court BLOODWYN. I haven't decided exactly what dish should be for the Demon Court, but I thought you three would be best to decide one for Court Cerulean.
What vegetarian dish?
I fear you may be the most knowledgeable on this subject, Levy.
Yes, I do believe so. I try my best. Let me see. I believe perhaps I have a couple options that come to mind. For us is the vegetable noodles, is one. Not too difficult, but still requires quite a bit of ingredients. And most vegetable dishes aren't terribly complicated. And the other one I can think of.
We could always do
pumpkin soup or something of that nature?
Oh, yes, I do. Which one is? There's also stuffed pumpkin. Perhaps we can try stuffed pumpkin.
That works for me.
Alright, so that can be a dish for Court Cerulean. And now to pick a cake for the vampires in Court BLOODWYN. Right. I believe.
Can they eat? I believe.
I'm
it's
really
called a
here just to
bundt cake?
look pretty. Sit here and look pretty.
I'm not sure if they can eat a bundt cake. I would assume so. But I'm not entirely sure.
I am not sure either. I have not spent much time around Court BLOODWYN, unfortunately.
Yes, I believe the most well-presented cake out there is the chocolate, forgive me, it is so hard to pronounce this word. The really fancy chocolate cake.
Gâteau?
Yes.
I'm just a name on this team. Let's be real.
Yes, I do believe so.
I believe that one would suffice since it is the most aesthetically presenting cake out of the bunch, and chocolate is most delicious.
What is cheesecake?
You do not know what cheesecake is?
It's quite delicious.
It is very good. It is how it sounds. Cake that is made out of cheese.
If they can eat that.
Potentially. When in doubt, we can always just make a variety of the cakes we believe they could potentially eat. Potentially. Let's see. Court BLOODWYN. Chocolate. And
I believe for the. I believe I'll make goulash.
oh, goulash.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I actually did have a point about goulash I'd like to make. I did make it a while back and discovered something. So, goulash's recipes I've gathered and looked up are a bit outdated, it seems, and I had a struggle figuring out, but I managed to find the correct recipe eventually. I will give it to you now if you wish to quickly write it down. It only requires onion, carrot, potato, tomato soup, and beef patty. The same thing happened with the pudding recipe. I do not know why. Alright.
No, that does sound correctly. My recipe book is not here at the moment, so.
For what should we try for Court Solmera? I know they can eat about anything.
Indeed.
Oh, well.
Careful, I'll make a pufferfish platter.
Not that fish.
How disappointing. It actually tastes rather good.
I haven't tried it actually. Maybe I shall.
I'll have to test and see if I can eat it due to my familiar or not before you do that.
Something fishy though. Maybe nice.
Alright. city.
Oh, that one may be too complicated.
No, what is it? That
Grilled salmon's quite nice.
Rice roll medley.
I was also thinking that. It wouldn't be too difficult.
Ah, no, not at all.
Oh. Very well.
It's quite simple. We just need a lot of rice and dried kelp and carrots.
Mm-hmm. And fish.
Alright. Rice rolled medley. And you said you would take the goulash for Courts Syndrome.
Mm-hmm. And which cake did we decide on for BLOODWYN?
I believe we were in between the cheesecake you found and the chocolate gâteau. But I'm unsure if they can eat the cheesecake.
Missing me. Hold on.
Lady Leviathan, do you have more sugar?
Yes, I do.
Right. I do like the look of the cherry blossom cheesecake. But perhaps we should ask and see if they're able to eat it.
Is there perhaps a vamp around that we could send the bubble to?
I believe I'd seen Lady Celica earlier.
I've also seen Marjorie around quite a bit.
Marjorie, I believe, would be the best.
Although perhaps she may be biased as well.
Well, simply asking if they're able to eat.
True.
The
Then
cheesecake.
perhaps Marjorie would be the best bet.
I believe out of all the vampires, she would know exactly which cakes they were able to eat.
Indeed. I need to fix my eyes. And update them.
Oh.
Go away, Laz.
For once I'm out of bowls. Oh, never mind, no, I'm not.
Why is
I
Artoria?
also have bowls on me. I have 22.
She barely even shows emotions. Honestly, earlier was the most emotions I've seen out of her since I've known her. And I've known her for a while.
Appear to have had nothing. Okay. I have all of my potato soup, almost all of my ratatouille dish, and the dessert. What should I do? Alright, so
Has Lady Blackwood gotten back?
Have any of us messaged her?
Oh, I have not messaged her.
Oh, I also had not. I did not
It's
know.
I had assumed that you were, but
Apologies.
our miscommunication, unfortunately.
I assumed by the use of bubble, but I forget that's
Yes.
that's for everyone.
Apologies, I forget not everyone calls it a bubble.
I do the same thing.
Yes. I just hope that they understand what we're on about at this point.
I hope so.
Yes.
This is not that odd.
Hmm.
Though I do believe Court Cerulean are the only ones who call it something different.
Yes, I believe so.
Apparently, she does not know.
Oh, that is surprising.
Indeed. Perhaps we make it. She said if that if we can place it on a table, then they might be able to.
I could have sworn I placed some on the table back at home. But then again,
Not that difficult to make. We could try.
Yes, to make pie crust is quite easy. Just need milk and 3 wheat. And then simply have 2 more milk and 6 berries. Sweet berry cheesecake, correct?
I was considering the cherry blossom cheesecake.
Ah, I do not have cherry blossoms.
If we do not, then we can do the sweet berry.
Oh.
Fits more with the season, I suppose.
Actually, 1 moment. Lady Daphne, did you use up all Alright, I have made the pie crust.
I do have sweet berries.
And then just need 2 buckets of milk. Which I do not have at the moment.
Sweet berries you're looking for?
No, I have sweet berries. We need milk.
2 buckets of milk.
I see.
I suppose a trip to the farm is necessary then. Oh.
Or perhaps just Lady
I
Daphne.
believe we could use bottles.
Do bottles work? Do I have bottles? Oh, I don't know if I do. I do not. Apologies.
I do.
Ah, yes. So as there is 2. How does I've never used bottles before.
Here, I can
Oh,
do it.
that is. Oh, I see. Yeah, please. Yeah.
Oh, it looks delicious.
That's
Did you have chicken? Yeah. To think that the struggle would be with BLOODWYN to figure out what to make for them.
They do have a very restricted diet, even more so
Indeed.
than both of our courts.
Indeed.
Are you?
I have learned. I have learned something interesting.
Of course, share.
One moment. I have to find it again. I have learned that we are able to eat cabbage rolls.
Do you plan to go down to the farm?
Not currently.
Alright.
Do you need something, Lady Daphne?
I need milk.
I just...
Would bottles work?
Yes. Mine, thank you.
You can see that cooking has taken a toll on us.
Indeed. If I had spent far too long in the nether simply getting ingredients for the ball.
Yes, I did wonder about that. I didn't realize you were after a specific type of ham. I understand that. Oh my. That is a big slab of meat.
It is. But yes, it's far easier to get from Hoglands. But you have to kill them with a knife.
Did
Indeed.
you figure out if you could injure it before using the knife?
You can, however, I killed far too many accidentally.
I see.
A shame you can't just use the meat grinder.
Hello.
Greetings, everyone.
Hi.
Are we waiting for Marjorie?
Yes, I had asked to come here.
I see.
You said she would.
You were just standing behind Waverly so perfectly that I did not see you there, and then you just
appeared.
You know, I have done that a few times.
Yes.
I have appeared out of thin air.
So is everyone looking forward to the ball then tomorrow?
If my dress comes in.
Leonidas, do you enjoy dancing much?
Yes, I've been taught many forms of dance.
I see. I was just speaking with Levy earlier about how I wish that she would be dancing tomorrow, although it is quite different being on land than underwater.
No. 2 left feet on land, that's just...
I'm sure that's not the case.
Tell that to for Candace's shoes. I believe I stepped on them a couple times during practice.
Well, I suppose your first experience dancing on land would be a bit clumsy.
I suppose.
Take
But
the
it is
bait,
certainly
guys.
Interesting compared to underwater.
I would believe so. Perhaps not dancing with one of your fellow sea monsters then. I'm sure we all are quite a bit clumsy. At least until you get your legs under you.
Instead of sea legs, more so land legs.
Yes, of course.
With gravity and whatnot.
Yes, the feeling of weightlessness I do miss sometimes.
Yes.
When I'm there.
As do I.
Alright. You know, I should probably write down the ingredients for the dishes we are making.
Yes, perhaps that would be helpful.
More onions, of course. More onions.
Look, we're trying to build
Brown
connections
mushroom,
here, and
that
we
is the-
might as well try
love
with
brown
these two,
mushroom.
right?
You ever considered there's a potato masher, and yet we cannot make mashed potatoes?
Oh, I have not considered that.
Very disappointing.
I believe it would be.
to rice, onion, garnish, potato, berry, and tomato. That is really stuck out. One moment, let me check my tea real quick.
How do I casually push these two together? Honestly, more for my own entertainment than anything. Plus, the more groups that there are, the less weird it is that I have a date, and the more people that are looking out for each other, and even if it's outside the court, but it's also building relations. I mean, Mira and Katarina going together is a good thing. Having one of the demon heirs on our side isn't a bad thing either. So 2 heirs. 3 Tavali, who Paxton asked, apparently.
That's wrong with me.
Lady Blackwood is on her way now. She
wonderful.
got caught up with something.
Oh, hello. When did you get here?
A few minutes ago.
I see. I am heading down to the farm. Do you need anything, Lady Leviathan?
I believe I have finished making everything for my court. I am just simply trying to make more tea, although, of course, as always, sugar.
Right. I will see what I can do. I believe Professor Cribden actually is out and about trying to find sugar cane.
That is wonderful. We need a lot.
Yes, I believe Professor Cribden also needs sugar for their machine.
Currently.
His machine. So, right, if that's all, then I will be heading down to the farm.
Maybe you could go to our kingdom building area if you are in dire need of some sugar.
Yes, but Duchess Waverly.
It's quite far, I understand.
Yes. Running back and forth between my dorm and the farm, and I do not have.
Yes, I more so
the
meant as just one
ability-
big sweep of that sugar.
Yes, I am aware. I do not have. Well, we do not have the quite fast travel abilities on land, which is most unfortunate. Alright.
Away from the food over there that is currently being cooked.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Right. This is what we were wondering if you could eat.
I will be honest. On the way here, I ran into Celica, and she told me that we can eat it.
Oh.
Oop.
Well.
How is that happening?
Oh. I believe it is balancing
It's very
on
sturdy.
It is quite
the
sturdy.
very slight
Do you need a knife?
edge there.
I'm not so sure. I have a knife. I just. Oh, I'm not hungry.
Then that would
that'll
perhaps
do
be
it.
it.
Don't worry, I can remedy that very quickly.
How do you make yourself hungry?
Is it a stare down?
No,
It's just
Very intense staring.
let's
workout.
just say it's magic.
The desire for the food.
Although it's currently not working
Oh.
as much as I thought it would. I'll be right back. I'll just go stand in the sun for a second.
Would that not...
Well,
Should someone go with her?
yes. Yep, that's probably for a good idea. I just got a bubble from Lady Riley about my mask.
Oh.
So
Perhaps after we see if this works, you can be off then?
yes.
I believe I'll be retiring soon anyway, so...
Yes, I need to do the same.
It has been quite the day.
It has. The Tinker's Trinket Craft Club room, that was right above the main hall, right?
Yes, it's by the outside balcony.
Okay.
Are they alright? They've been gone for longer than I anticipated.
Maybe we should walk that
Is it
way.
day? Yes, it's day.
It might be. It looks day out that window.
It does.
Baklava.
Yes, that seems to be Marjorie's pet.
Do you think they would notice if we just disappeared?
Perhaps not. I'm sure. Where in the world did they run off to?
I don't know. Have we been...
I fear we've missed them somehow.
Well, I guess...
I'm going to check the classroom one last time.
Because the outdoor is only right there.
I know. Or they're there.
Yes, that's true.
I'm very confused.
I am too. I don't...
Believe there's anything that would.
Are they up this way?
I don't remember anything like that happening anytime soon.
So why
The
would
only thing I can think of is a puppet and a puppet shelf.
And what's happened?
What did we miss?
I believe the only puppet. Protection puppets do not work unless you're holding it on your person.
Apparently, I am immune to the sun all of a sudden.
Oh.
And the only. Let's see, there's a curse to deal with the sun.
Which
that's pretty
earlier
much what the
today I
vampires
was
experience.
not. So
Perhaps try
it
again?
happened recently. I've taken off my armor, I've taken off my jewelry. I've tried everything, and so far Well, I haven't tried one thing. Hold on.
Oh no.
Okay.
She really has to stop running away.
Yes.
Has she disappeared?
Did she?
You did.
Oh, right.
Hello.
Just be safe and careful. Oh, there you go.
No, I'm not burning.
Oh, it's.
Are you
look
certain?
Like you're burning.
I'm very certain. Oh, I could. Well, you know what? Let's just see if.
Are you certain you wish to do that?
Well, from my perspective, it does not look like I will faint.
Okay.
There you are.
But I am indeed hungry because I joined the old blood and then I came back.
Oh.
So I am hungry now. But I'm not hungry in the sun, so I'm specifically not burning in the sun, but I can get injured, I think. Does anyone want to try punching me?
No.
Hold on. Let me thorns being off. I get full permission. Oh, actually, wait, no, not right now. I'm very hungry. Cake. Right.
Well, that answers that question.
Oh.
You were very hungry.
Does anyone wanna just? I don't mind. I'm giving full permission. I promise.
It would be best if one of the ladies did it.
I don't think it would look good if
Artoria,
I did that.
Artoria, would you,
Artoria,
with Marjorie's permission,
Can you hit me?
hit her?
With what?
Your fist.
Just your fist. Oh, that's not strong enough. That or it doesn't work. Here, try that.
Oh.
You have my permission. All these witnesses saying you have my permission. I think I have a protection spell on me.
Oh.
Oh.
Interesting.
Well,
I didn't take anything from that.
Well, I suppose I haven't actually looked into protection for what could be used in a puppet show.
Can you do it with your sword?
Do you really want that?
Yes.
Here, use this. It'll
Don't
do
worry, I'm a
less.
vampire. I heal fast.
maybe we should not do this in the school building. I feel like it's.
Well, we've already done it a few times.
I guess
Do it
that's
before a
true.
professor comes.
Oh.
How much is that supposed to do?
Well, more than it did. At least 8. Baseline.
8 damage or 8?
8 damage. I'm not quite sure the heart.
Be enchanted? No.
Okay, so that maybe that is right. Huh. Here, hit me with that sword.
Hardening? Armor bonus proportional to the effect's strength, maybe? Hardening? You wish me to hit you with this?
It could be, yes.
Oh my. Knockback 2.
Half a heart.
Oh.
That's a sharpness 3 sword. Oh, I'm hungry.
Armor bonus is proportional to the effect's strength. Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to say good night.
Right, we've figured out what we're going to make, at least.
Yes, I need to go meet with Lady Riley, and for my mask. Oh my good. What?
Oh! See, he just follows me sometimes.
Oh.
Even if I...
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Flew through the air. Oh, my. Good. What?
Oh!
He flew through the air. 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 He f
Have we decided on the cheesecake then?
I think so.
Yes.
Alright.
Well, I am going to go meet with Riley and then probably retire as.
Alright. Very well. Thank you so much for joining Crown Duchess.
Of course, I will see you all tomorrow.
Of course.
Of course.
Have a good evening.
You as well.
I believe I'll head back as well. Unless you need me for anything?
I believe that is everything. Is there anything you need from me, Duchess?
Not that I am aware of.
Alright, very well then. Please have a safe trip back and get some good rest for tomorrow.
I will. I will see you all tomorrow then.
Good night.
We gotta send one last missive. If we're going down swinging, guys, okay? Look. We tried, okay? If they don't take that, can't say I didn't try. I also did see Pax. Yeah. Look, I'm not here to be a matchmaker, although apparently I'm being a matchmaker for all of the sea monsters. But the more connections, the better. And you know what? I'm bored. This is my entertainment now. I'm not quite sure about the other sea monsters. I don't know about Finn and his plans. I don't know Moira's plans. I don't know Sylas. Sylas didn't seem like he was taking anyone. Is that everyone? That might be everyone. Which is actually crazy how many of us have somehow secured dates. It's crazy that I have a date, but it is Dante. But like, he doesn't know who I am, so it's crazy that I have a date. Even still. I'm hoping Pax is gonna say bye or dorm. I will most definitely be asking Pax about his date with Tavali. In a minute, I guess. Look. Going with Dante is a good plan. And I know him, so it'll be fine. We'll be good. And if everything gets too overwhelming, I know that I have someone who will inevitably agree with me, and I don't have to stick around. So it'll be good. Where did you go?
I was on the path.
Did the tide take you?
No, I was standing right at the path talking to Cinder.
I didn't see you.
We stood there talking for a good minute. I did like...
What?
Yeah. I've literally been right up...
Did you see me?
No, I didn't even hear you.
Maybe the
Went
tide...
down the path?
Yes.
I mean, we were right there in the middle of the what?
I don't...
What?
I don't know.
I don't either.
I didn't see you. Oh, okay then. Perhaps it's truly time to rest then.
I think it might be. I just had a very interesting conversation with Cinder, though. Instead of looking at the snow, he's waiting for it to snow so he can look at it.
Oh, at our path again?
Yeah.
He seems to enjoy being over here quite frequently.
Yeah, I learned he enjoys the cold over the heat.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I
Very interesting.
both fear and wish to see him and Aqua interact.
It would be entertaining.
It would be very entertaining.
He's an intriguing...
Yes.
Man,
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well, I got my mask.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yes, they did very good with it.
I'm sure. Unfortunately, my eyes are a bit tired, so I won't be able to see it as of this moment.
It's understandable.
Yes.
I think my eyes are getting droopy, so I'm going to retire. But
Right. I will see you tomorrow.
Yes. Hopefully, if you are awake before me and see the mail, please.
I will.
Please let me know. So, okay. Good night.
Good night. Hi.
Hello.
Marjorie, if I can meet Nancy too.
Thank you.
Of course. I was waiting in the box, but I'm not sure.
Right.
Yes. Are you doing well today?
Yeah, pretty. I have a
Of course. I have heard some interesting news about you though.
Oh.
That you have to do well.
Ah.
It seems to be spreading most of whom is speaking right now.
Yes, I need. I think I'm telling you well, today.
I'm not here to judge you, Jackson. I'm just here to use.
Right, no, don't think you were probably listening. Now you're right. Now you're commenting here with progression, she has.
I understand that there are rumors about all this amongst each of our quotes, but that doesn't mean that every single member of that court may think it's a rumor, nor does it mean that it's true.
Is that good?
Just be careful, and if you see that rumors about court is not with it,
Oh, you know the
yes, I do.
Oh,
I'm going with Dante.
Dante, okay.
Mira is going with Katarina.
Oh,
yes.
Okay.
Our party is going with Candace.
I'm not surprised too.
Oh, she was surprised, so.
Did you ask her?
From my understanding, yes.
Oh,
I'm currently trying to get Leviathan Nereids levy.
Yeah, he told me
Oh, did he?
He said, it seems like a use for anything, I'm not sure why.
What?
I thought, why not? Do you like
Well, then I said that he wasn't taking anyone, so we suggested something else. What do you think? And I figured Leviathan himself seemed to get along quite well anyway, so.
Right, so you have a nice more calm and reserved person like
And
I think the most calm and reserved and like just down to earth person like
Yes, I believe so. I believe that's all. Oh, did you also hear that Cassian and Daphne are together?
I sure so. That's what
I came a little late, so.
Still asked hey, you want randoms or choosing a partner? And before she even thought that he wanted a partner, Cassian said, choosing please.
Oh,
Just right back
interesting.
so.
Very interesting. I haven't heard any other pairs going, I believe.
I don't think so.
But we seem to have strong friends with both Leviathan and demons, so typically there.
Forgets herself hates and despises the other one.
Daphne?
Let me go.
Well, she is going with the demons, so.
Who's the other tell me Worry. She's unnecessarily mean, but I thought it was just don't get how you start. Why were you also?
People should love them strange ways.
Oh, apparently so. Well, I don't know.
Of course, I will see you then.
See you.
Definitely won't keep my impact on Savali. Again, I have no reason to be worried for anything, but I curiosity, so I'll keep my mirror because like, I don't have perfect life, and I'm stuff. There's one day free, but that's truly the first time I've ever seen art express emotion. And if I can't be free to be myself, I'm gonna be for one day, at least. If nothing else. And if that is with a demon error, that's with a demon error, apparently. But for now, let's head to deal with all the